adelántala, dile en lo que el turno llega. Ahí para el que está ahí, uno brega con el que brega. He repetido errores y ha sido por cabezú. Luchando contra mi debilidad igual que tú. Todito nos caemos, rendice que no es válido. No me llega a la mente un lujo que me ponga rápido. Mi felicidad viene de adentro, no de fuera. Nunca borré todo, vamos a morirnos como quiera. Un segundo preocupado, el tiempo que perdemos. El chip ejecuta más y analiza menos. Coronando como en un certamen los jurados. Dándole al proceso sin pensar los resultados. Orgullo más ego igual a malas decisiones. Tirando el ojo más, sacando menos conclusiones. Crecer le quito lo amargo a las desilusiones. Sin preocupaciones, mucho menos por opiniones. Caerme atrás tantas veces me fortaleció. De ahí a ahí es que el afán de balancea todo. No se puede roncar atentamente el trasnochado. De donde yo soy hay que moverse con cuidado. He repetido errores y ha sido por cabezú. Luchando contra mi debilidad igual que tú. Todito nos caemos, rendice que no es válido. No me llega a la mente un lujo que me ponga rápido. Mi felicidad viene de adentro, no de fuera. Nunca borré todo, vamos a morirnos como quiera. Un segundo preocupado, el tiempo que perdemos. El chip ejecuta más y analiza menos. Coronando como en un certamen los jurados.
Last round for the night. We're working on the slideshow. Well, we gotta finish off cleaning up the content structure, and yeah, slideshow.
Por mérito no tili, y tropezando caigo en esos vicios. Privilegio ver su sacrificio, con energía de menor y manejo de OG. Fue tejido que le di, el joseo te enripicia. El motivo es fuerte, prenderla no sabía nada. Pa' multiplicar la mente, computarte. Sansón no anda dando luz de su melena. Yo verso la excelencia, nada más Dios me frena. Bendecido que estoy con los negativos divididos. Todos somos un villano en la boca de un dolío. La visión clara, se la yo lo mío. Y más que el polo norte, tener el corazón de frío. Lleno de valor a los bobos le hicimos frente. Él es Valquina, más me hizo más paciente. Atrás de Mori como la Dickin de delincuente. Cada nivel que he visto es una prueba diferente. Quiero darle palo de los verdes. Que el dinero no lo está pero resuelve. Se la bebe de un solo trago el que se duerme. Sin mirar para atrás, para acá, el que dobló no vuelve. Atrás de eso, darle palo de los verdes. Que el dinero no lo está pero resuelve.
Okay, we're gonna clean this up. This is cleaned up.
Con mi atención soy claro de dónde vengo y enfocado para dónde voy. Los papeles hay que buscarlos, pero sin uno faltarse. Todo llega cuando hay que aguantarla.
This one we gotta clean up, right?
Ando cero sentimiento como los robots. Fue la baja que me computó. No va pa' parte el que se caquilló, nah. Dale palo de los verdes que es el monte. No importa en el caco, a nadie le cogimos corte. Ellos me quieren ver atrás, como digo Seki. Yo multiplicando bendiciones con cromo la X. Quejándose la dile uno la larga. Hay que jugar, no importa la carta que uno le salga. Quise meterme el pie, pero yo no soy tu side. Now it's checks everywhere como una fábrica de Nike. Cada cual se mete en el cerebro lo que cree que necesita. Con mi propósito tengo una cita. Permiso que voy tarde, mame te dere.
Oh, I like that. Mastering price action. Reading the story that candles tell. Mastering price action, reading the story that candles tell. I like that.
Atrás de eso, darle palo de los verdes. Que el dinero no lo está pero resuelve. Ni con residencia a tiempo que se va no vuelve. Muere roncando camarones que se duermen.
But I don't like mastering because it's a volume 1. You're not gonna master them in volume 1. Mastering is not accurate because this is only volume 1.
Calma del que da un buen servicio al cliente, como el disco del Bicrepo le estoy dando suavemente. Enfocado en el presente, vivo el día a día, pero sin roncar pa' que no me lleve la corriente. Las habladorías no se lleva con la confianza y la choche. No quiere coro con ese tranza. Gracias a papá Dios estamos bonitos, estamos pretty. Dándole tejido aquí no se de Kansas City. Puro con lo puro, real con los reales. Por encima el lujo, la persona es lo que vale. No El avance no quiere roce con haraganes.
Puro con lo puro, real con los reales. Por encima de todo de la persona lo que vale. No voy a bajarle. El avance no quiere coro con haraganes. Uno no fuerza el mingo que después se baña. La maldad es del mundo si tú quieres que te daña. Desvelado, cumpliendo mis sueños sin hacer la caña. Ni roncale a la vida, la dili no se descuida. Y el sonido pesa, pero el valor despacha. 0L, solo W, esa es mi racha. La vuelta adelantar no hay que explicar lo que se
Yeah,
nota.
introduction. Introduction to price action. Introduction to price action. I like this better overall.
Yo la vi, me la moví. Terminé en la cárcel o la muerte, la calle no era pa' mí. Yo soy puro con lo puro, como digo Lolo J. Cero sentiando duro, ni pa' lo va ni hay break.
Puro con lo puro, real con los reales. Por encima del lujo, la persona es lo que vale. No voy a bajarle. El avance no quiere
I think
roce
this is
con
more
haraganes.
accurate.
Puro con lo puro, real con los reales. Por encima de toda la persona.
Yeah, I think this is more accurate here.
No voy a bajarle. El avance no quiere coro con haraganes. Tengo el caco enamorado de verme asegurado. Si puse el ojo en algo ya te empaquetado. Voy a mía, no se puede, lo dejo tirado. Mi único enemigo soy yo desenfocado. Dale palo de luces a la delantera. Ahórrame saliva, hasta el mundo que tú quieras. Ganando de
Okay.
Mariano Rivera. Solo vaina buena para que
So section 3 is good.
que no pare el aguacero.
Section 3 is good, okay.
Antes de uno rendirse llueve de abajo para arriba porque soy guerrero. Yo no lo vi cuando estaba en el fondo del caldero. Todo vuelve en un segundo que ahora estamos de primero. Vibrando lindo con tu salida.
Yeah, who's up right now? Who's up right now? Say what's up. Say what's up if you're up. I'll say it first. What's up on the comments? The comment section. I just said it first, so anybody, you can say what's up, at least, right? You guys could like the video, share. We're building my trading course live. Right now, we're just cleaning up the content structure. I'm sorry, I'm like, it's almost like as if I was drunk, but I don't drink. But yeah, we're working on my, I think it's this ice. I was chewing on this ice earlier, so. But yeah, we're working on the content structure, cleaning it up, like just finishing it up, which everything is pretty much done. It was just the last section. Yeah, next steps and course wrap up, and then we get into the actual slideshow. So of course we're gonna get AI to give us, you know, I gotta upgrade. Okay, it's time to log into another account. For now, eventually I'm gonna upgrade.
Tienen su cuarto y tú lo tienes que truquear. La música es nuevo producto, pero el capotillo está en los puntos. Dime ahora, ¿de cuál es que tú vas a cambiar? De crianza mal criado, el que falta por mentar. En el carro es mal guiar, porque le estoy dando al romo, pero es que quiero llegar. Yo normalmente no tomo, pero la prendo como salsa. Tú ni quieres calle, sa. Tú lo que hicieron una sal. Estoy moviendo, dame pal. Pa' apoderarme del juego, play el solo, no hay dual. Que me pare en la cama, dice ella. Ma, yo me quedo en la cama porque yo me busco hasta en ella. Joseador suma cum laude de asesino sin dejar huellas. Si yo me le planto a alguien, vete a poner la querella. Swing, pero como quiera.
Bañándonos de bendiciones y que no pare el aguacero. Antes de uno rendirse llueve de abajo para arriba porque soy guerrero. Yo no lo vi cuando estaba en el fondo del caldero. Todo vuelve en un segundo que ahora estamos de primero.
Final thoughts and next steps in your path forward. Okay, final thoughts. More personal and forward looking. I like it. Your path forward, not mine. Yours. Staying disciplined and consistent in your trades.
mamá.
Ongoing education, free tools, and resources for traders. Ongoing education sounds better than keep learning, right? And I could see the comments. I have my phone right here. I could see the comments until I get that third monitor. Al tiempo de Dios, el que uno está sincronizado. Aprendí que le llamaban al desesperado. I think a personal message from Yo Javi is great. Yeah, because of course I'm gonna say thank you inside of that video. Okay, so we have the content structure. The curriculum is done. It's done. We consolidated. Let's take a final look to see if we could consolidate even more. But 7 sections. We're gonna have quizzes. There is at least one assignment, at least one, but if we could do more, it's fine. Of course, we're gonna have some images. Let me turn down this light.
Ahora en 30 con la tanita por el co por el brisero, el que está puesto trone bajo un aguacero. Le dije al mesero.
Okay, I think that's better.
Tengo rivales con caretas
Yep.
que me han dado sus coritas son mamón y tienen los ojos vendados. Lo único que me detiene que me ponga un
Okay, consolidation is what we're looking to do here. Consolidate. So welcome to the course. What you learn. Who am I? Welcome to the course, but I recorded this, so this is fine. Trading fundamentals. What it is. What is trading? I think. What is trading? And how to build a steady income with it. Steady income, okay. I don't like this one too much like this.
Cada bendición a su momento. Pienso con emoción y siento con razonamiento. Firmado con mi destino, mi paciencia talentosa. Una vaina así corta que de barata fosa. Tra por sentimiento y por los cheques las dos cosas. Estaba desde foca más que una foto borrosa. Uno nunca se desesperó. Y se me encontré querer ganarle a la trompa una pared de blog. Volvió a nacer que su propósito encontró. Primero se doble el acero frío que doblame yo. Oye el drama y nada que quiera que uno no crezca. Sus sueños son tacaños porque no se manifiestan.
Okay, what is trading? Learn how to create consistent income through trading.
Al tiempo de Dios es que uno está sincronizado. Aprendí que le llamaban al desesperado.
Yo patrono 20, estamos plantados. Todo el que espera que le baje, que espere sentado. Con el Bluetooth de Dios es que uno está sincronizado. Aprendí que le llamaban al desesperado.
What is trading? What it's not? Of course, I'll fix it. What it's not? What trading is? What it isn't. How you can become a great source of income or something like that.
Dominican hippie, Dios me tiene tan bendecido que tengo al diablo tirando chuipi. La movida empresarial la pinte delincuente. Prendía con todo lo toma corriente. Estaba desubicado, pero todo es para lo que uno ponga su mente. Esto no es por anillo porque Jorri tiene 7. Compromiso por encima de placer, el loco un penama para arriba no hay manivela más.
So this is for the very first section where I explain what trading is. Mind you, I will talk about how it's different from investing and how we can generate earnings, an income stream, etc.
Sangre de cobarde, mi cuerpo no hay una gota, protegido por papá Dios, no un equipo de pelota. Get out the way, dijo Luda. Grande fue Jesús que siempre tuvo claro de quién era Judas. Siguen la lluvia, bendiciones, chequea los pronósticos. Los depósitos se ven exóticos. Son pocos los reales, demasiado los torcidos. El cariño plato parte a los tigres míos. Uno no anda en gente sin bajarle un escalón. Esto no es una amenaza, es una notificación. Tengo la solución antes de que pase el problema. Hago el pasito a Michael Jackson, arriba y la tema.
Oh, perfect. What is trading? How it differs from investing and generates income. Perfect.
Las cartas no ganan solas, son las buenas decisiones. Pasamos toda la prueba, lo que doy lo doy del pecho. Si va en contra de mi alegría, que siga derecho. A la constancia le saqué provecho. Los pies en la tierra, pero la autoestima por el techo. Pasamos toda la prueba, lo que doy lo doy del pecho. Si va en contra de mi alegría, que siga derecho. A la constancia le saqué provecho. Los pies en la tierra, pero la autoestima por el techo. Sangre de cobarde, mi cuerpo no hay una gota. Protegido por papá Dios, no un equipo de pelota como la que le frega tu vérculo que yo brillo. Si contigo la corro, es tuyo mi bolsillo. El trono fue ganado, no heredado. Un inquilino viejo en el top instalado. Oriundo de la capi, pero moca en todos los lados. Te hallan con la moca si te la viviste de confiar. De traición y de sesiones estamos pagos. Yo no más creo en mi sombra y es porque ella imita todo lo que yo hago. Cobro como un jefe y me esfuerzo menos que un vago. Sea un RD o en RD, un halago. Pasamos toda la prueba, lo que doy lo doy del pecho. Si va en contra de mi alegría, que siga derecho. A la constancia le saqué provecho.
So I want to teach market structure, but this is the foundation of trends. So somehow convey that progressive message, not progressive, but
alineado con el universo y las leyes que lo rigen, fumando hierba natural como un aborigen.
It's like succeeds, the succeeding. I don't know, I guess. Market structure fundamentals, the foundation of trends, yeah? Yeah, laying the groundwork. Market structure before trends. This is solid here, at least this part. Market structure fundamentals. Market structure before trends. Understanding market structure. The first step to spotting trends. This right here. This. Yep. The first step to spotting trends. Before the trend, core concepts, market structure, essentials, where trends begin. Market structure essentials, where trends begin. Understanding market. I like this one better. Number 3.
Ponte la pila. Que somos fan de verdad.
Pero tú lo sabes.
Ya, el día que me falte te hago un fadeaway bonito. Superior como el torneo del distrito. Por mi desempeño el mundo me queda pequeño. Que el título salió de mi destino, soy el dueño. Cualquier cosa puede pasarme, no encaquillano, poca anunciadera, pila de metedera, hermano, me he vuelto un chin de todo a lo que tiempo le dedico. Peluche, la familia como la de Ludovico. Uno decide de cuáles cosas quiere ser rico. Exclusivo, vivo mejor de lo que publico. Es que llegue el traductor, pero de qué que el tiempo hable.
Let me run that
Sabe
part
poco
back.
de mí.
Yeah, I gotta run that back.
Por mi desempeño el mundo me queda pequeño. Que el título salió de mi destino, soy el dueño. Cualquier cosa puede pasarme, no encaquillano, poca anunciadera, pila de metedera, hermano, me he vuelto un chin de todo a lo que tiempo le dedico. Peluche, la familia como la de Ludovico. Uno decide de cuáles cosas quiere ser rico. Exclusivo, vivo mejor de lo que publico. Es que llegue el traductor, pero de qué que el tiempo hable. Sabe poco de mí, me hizo un inllegable. Sin respeto no hay negocio, nadie indispensable. Colecto el 2+1, mi producto es rentable. Con todo yo no me salte ni en un trampolín. El mismo en el Lambo o en el Civic de Lenin. Recogido a veces en aceituna y alcaparra. Al cielo traicionero antes de que saquen la garra. A mí ya se le sacó ni se ve por dónde vienen. Sin jogger y corriéndole a la gente que me drenen. Los palos salen de línea, los files ni se mueven. Un privilegio que nada más le toca al que la tiene. La milla se le sacó ni se ve por dónde vienen. Sin jogger y corriéndole a la gente que me drenen. Los palos salen de línea, los files ni se mueven. Un privilegio que nada más le toca al que la tiene.
Me convirtieron, no sé cuál fue el motivo. Si fueron mis frustraciones, el pensar para que estoy vivo. Tengo todas mis direcciones, no se borran los archivos ni de lo que dije.
I'm checking it out right now and seeing if I'm missing anything. Let me know if you see that I'm missing anything. Let me know. But I'm trying to see if taking myself back to when I was learning. Is there anything I didn't understand that I would like to put here? This looks weird. Foundational. I almost want to put fundamental.
Es difícil estar metido en un mundo de malo y cuero. Entrego mi todo en todo lo que hago. Me mero. El que menos piensa de tu coro es el traicionero.
La milla se le sacó ni se ve por dónde vienen. Sin jogger y corriéndole a la gente que me drenen. Los palos salen de línea, los files ni se mueven. Un privilegio que nada más le toca al que la tiene. La milla se le sacó ni se ve por dónde vienen. Sin jogger y corriéndole a la gente que me drenen. Los palos salen de línea, los files ni se mueven. Un privilegio que nada más le toca al que la tiene. Tan seguro de mí que parezco arrogante. Te dije que ni a caballito no anda en gente. Ningún otro bolsillo pa' mí interesante. Con que lo mío estén bien, con eso es suficiente. Libertad de tiempo y dinero. Disciplina y sacrificio pa' ver beneficio. Vete número 1, pica más que un chiripero. Como un pipero a la vuelta dándole de
Okay, this is actually a key difference. Fundamental, if you're talking about fundamental analysis, so no, this is correct. How we had it the first time. So yeah, we're gonna stay with that. Risk management.
Aficiado de mi persistencia, cachando distracciones es que da la diferencia. Un dúo psicópata, aplicar consistencia. Sonido es fajador, casi metiéndome en tendencia. Enfocarme me sirvió de Waze. Camino al éxito, nada más imposible hasta que me lo dispongo. No me hable de bacales que le suban ellos. Prende la jala, odio, eso viene con...
Okay, so everything. Am I missing anything? I don't think so. Like volume 1 of the Ultimate Beginner's Guide to Pro Level Trading. This is volume 1. I think this helps anybody that wants to watch my content. This will help everybody. I think so. I definitely think so. So we're gonna work on, yeah, we're gonna work on the slideshow. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna take a break first, and we're gonna come back to it. I'm gonna stay on the live. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna take a quick break, and we go straight into the lecture. Well, not the lecture, the slideshow.
Y ahora estamos aquí, ni siquiera los Simpsons predijeron el futuro así. Cuento conmigo, pase lo mío, porque al final la diligencia, al igual que la salvación, es individual. Puesto de empanada, no es dique que dique. Yeah. Porque yo no sé, mañana canta Luis Enrique. Sin rivales como Abelino y Enrique. El mundo está soldado, aquí hay que tener su ticket. El mundo es tuyo, le dije en Scalper. Le mintieron desde que paró el pechito, le soltaron como 100. Agradecido sin careta, cero se lo fen. A la hora la verdad que uno sabe quién es quién. Sacó el disco duro, papá Dios mi vaqueo. Único en mi clase, no cojo recreo. Ni tampoco filtro, viene un atentado feo. La funda con honor que andamos en divareo cero. Y de gente de poca fe, apartado postal. Lo que va viene eso, ley universal. Pregúntale a decano, permanece lo real. Encaminado tenemos todo y no hay antigripal. Retándole a mi vida lo que no me suma. Viendo mi futuro como la pop y ven a Maluma. Empuño lo que quiero, también puesta esta 2 bolas. Mi actitud es gemela de primero o en la cola. Bajo perfil de posición se la dejamos a los pintores. La mente es lo que va, nunca embelen con los pastores. Eso no. Si tú me estás buscando, entonces mira, ponte los mejores. Es con nadie que cojo lucha, peso están los luchadores.
Como los cronómetros empezamos desde cero, viviendo pa' servir aunque uno no sea mesero. Los tropezones me convirtieron en un guerrero. No estoy dispuesta a hacer lo que sea por dinero. En verdad, yo no me puedo quejar. Son tantas las bendiciones y las que faltan por llegar. Primero me lo imagino y después lo hago realidad. Nada más después de que me muere que le voy a bajar. Quien respeta a los demás, respeto para atrás se merece. Uno exige, porque uno está claro de lo que ofrece. La palabra es sagrada, eso no puede romperse. Pa' aprender a caminar, primero hay que gaticar ese. Empuñé los materiales pa' construir mi camino. Estoy viviendo de mi lápiz, así como Abelino. El traductor lo dijo, somos gantel de los finos. Estamos más enfocados que la cámara de Rodrigo.
Bajo perfil de posición se la dejamos a los pintores. La mente es lo que va, nunca embelen con los pastores. Eso no. Si tú me estás buscando, entonces mira, ponte los mejores. Es con nadie que cojo lucha, peso están los luchadores.
De océano paro y si me paro en 2 patas. Puesto pa' hacer que los millones sean chilatas. Yo lo que sé que mi fe ilimitado no se gata. Un ganador ni con el marcador igual empata. Aprende de situaciones apretadas, de eso se trata la vida. Pon esteroides lo que no te mata. Trabajada fruto, esto se cae de la mata. Con los palos que me ha dado la vida y se fogata. No voy con la maldad ni aunque me lleve de flow acá. Donde te la de mano me van a ver la placa. Fundió con tu perame más que Dillon con tu placa. La baja por mi escuela sin pizarra ni butaca. Desde menor siempre he pensado a grande escala. Mi ganejocia muere como hierba mala. Si al cáncer de culo, si al trabajo te la embala. La olla se me dañó con una bala. De océano paro y si me paro en 2 patas. Puesto pa' hacer que los millones sean chilatas. Yo lo que sé que mi fe ilimitado no se gata. Un ganador ni con el marcador igual empata. Aprende de situaciones apretadas, de esto se trata la vida. Pon esteroides lo que no te mata. Trabajada fruto, esto se cae de la mata. Con los palos que me ha dado la vida y se fogata. Como cerquillo de la dili siempre está en mi caco. Lo entrego todo por la visión, me hice un autoatraco. Todo el mundo se va a morir porque me dijo el flaco. Pa' matarme por los biotabolitos y polaco. Peores pruebas dan mejores resultados. Nací pa' emplear mi inteligencia, no pa' ser empleado. De valor, siempre armado y el teclado. Con mi feria no cojo corte y caso cerrado. Mi autoestima pega y en la punta el obelisco. Emocionalmente, como digo el Cherry, somos ricos. Conectado con Dios sin activar el paquetico. Ni por cuarto ni por gente me complico. De océano paro y si me paro en 2 patas. Puesto pa' hacer que los millones sean chilatas. Yo lo que sé que mi fe ilimitado no se gata. Un ganador ni con el marcador igual empata. Aprende de situaciones apretadas, de eso se trata la vida. Pon esteroides lo que no te mata. Trabajada fruto, esto se cae de la mata. Con los palos que me ha dado la vida y se fogata.
Low-key, pero me hago sentir temblor de tierra. Mi perseverancia abre la puerta que me cierran. Lejos de adivinador, movimiento exacto. Mi trato es un espejo de tu trato. ¿Quién puede ser más rico que el que nada necesita? Mi felicidad es mi papeleta favorita. Dicen que viejo es una forma de pensar, pero donde no hay respeto, ahí yo no puedo estar. Ahora no le dé cotorra, que el loco no borra. Ustedes son OCA, una tienda de gorra. Sin experiencia no va a haber mejoramiento. Y si te quilla mi autoestima, pues lo siento. El maldito fin, el principio ni lo conozco. Demostrando mucho y hablando poco. Le di con el de Iverson, los pies se lo enyesan. Tarde le llegan, por eso nunca lo dañan. No, te vamos por un hoyo, eso lo tengo pendiente. Nunca me la vivo de Clark Kent sin los lentes. Visión gigante puesto pa' que nos burlemos. Real porque no es por beneficio que lo hacemos. Muy adelantado, respetar los métodos. Mi código pa'lante, soy un número de teléfono. Por todo tipo de dinero, no cambió mi tiempo. Jimmy pa' mentar la pareja del momento. Cría cuerpo.
We're back, so we're working on the trading course, right? We're working on the trading course, and let's go this way. Okay, trading course. We finished the curriculum. It has been finalized. It has been finalized. I don't see any other way to consolidate it. Definitely want to make sure we're covering all of the basic topics, all of the topics that obviously that matter most. All of the topics that will help anybody be able to go from not knowing anything to trading a demo account and being able to watch my live streams and understand everything that's going on. And if anybody joins the Discord, then it will be easy to make the transition into either a live account or a platform, because we could just set up a one-on-one and I'll help you do that. And we'll see how this course does to see if we drop, volume 2. And volume 2 is not really to see if we drop it. It's more of like seeing if we're going to prioritize it. That's pretty much what it is. Seeing how this one does. That's going to be it. We're going to see if we're going to prioritize it. I do have a lot of value on the live streams already. I'm not going to lie. There is a lot too. I'll be honest. If you learn everything on this course, I think you could pick up, start watching my live streams and you'll be able to pick up a lot of the stuff I'm talking about, and you will be able to learn from them. Okay, so let's go into the slideshow.
Personas dice la verdad de frente, valora tu amistad, apuesta a ti con todo, cualquier pana, pero no todo el mundo sale un bro. Si yo tengo dinero, también tienen todos mis bro. Y te me viraste a mí, si te le viraste un bro. Él manda con calidad, la miro con lealtad. Un cánter de verdad, los códigos no va a violar. Consideración, pila de veces, consistencia. Prego por amor, no se hace por conveniencia. La vuelta es pa' todo bucano. Un bro de verdad, no envidia lo de su hermano. Te acepta, te entiende, te cuida. Y si te lleves de verdad, porque los bros son de por vida. Pura di que quiere un bro y Jesús murió vendido. Códigos son códigos ligados, detenidos. Puro con los puros son reales todos los míos. Códigos son códigos ligados, detenidos. Que no sea de boca chica si tú alegas que eres mío. Códigos son códigos ligados, detenidos. Demasiado bro reales al lado, estamos bendecidos. Códigos son códigos ligados, detenidos. Un bro de verdad no lo soporta ni el placer. Nah, ni te golosea tu mujer. Tampoco va a tirar otro bro para adelante. No es lo mismo un bro al lado que un acompañante. Contigo en la mala, contigo en la buena. Sangre de varón es que le corre por las venas. El manda real que no caduca, el proceso disfruta. Ningún venenoso te lo computa. Existen bro traicioneros y no traicioneros que se disfrazan de bro. Papá Dios, antes de bendecirte el círculo limpió. Los bro y yo estamos en buscando todo. Gana uno y ganan todo. Código de bro. Código de bro. Los bro y yo estamos en buscando todo. Gana uno y ganamos todo. Código de bro.
I'm not concerned with formatting, all that stuff is easy to figure out. For those who watch this on Discord, I will change this. I will add my name too, because of course it's my work, so.
La mente sola en vaina dura, crecimiento. Cuidando demasiado lo que pienso y lo que siento. A veces el break se gana, a veces se josea. A la hora de la verdad, un guerrero no se bloquea. El mundo no anda en gente, uno es que tiene que adaptarse. Nada más ropa se logran sueños sin uno bajarse. El responsable de ellos ser feliz soy yo mismo. Más ciego que Teodoro, que te deje el egoísmo. Créame expectativas, me ha salido pile caro. Cuando uno anda adivinando porque no da claro. Hasta de lo peor hay algo bueno que aprender. Cada desilusión fue un ejercicio para mi fe. Hacer lo que me gusta no le llamo disciplina. Una mente computada no existe nada que lo cohiba. Los bajones fueron tantos, la gloria ha sido más. No conozco la derrota, soy familia del combate. Vivo la vida como que estoy claro que prestar. Es literal, no es imposible si tu mente te enfoca. Donde me sienta raro de una lo moví. Poco viento lo que me jodí. Nada más visto los anillos y los trofeos de MVP después que la aprendí. La mente solo en vaina dura, crecimiento.
So I already did section 1. That doesn't have, or it needs, yeah, that doesn't need slides. So we're gonna go straight into section 2.
El mundo no anda en gente, uno es que tiene que adaptarse. Nada más ropa se logran sueños sin uno bajarse. Hay que salir a buscarlo, la dili no se hace sola. Si no estamos donde vamos, estamos a ley de una tingola. Banda de inmediato si los códigos me viola. La vida es fácil para que sus emociones la controla. Todo lo que se ha logrado yo sacrificando tiempo. Si hay probabilidades vale la pena el intento. Feliz de donde vengo, feliz para donde voy. Por donde va el proceso no define quién yo soy. Enfermo con mi paz mental, estoy casi interno. Fiel a mis ideales, no estoy en pegarle cuerno. El valor que tú te des que determina tu nivel. La de ganar la muerte hay que cogerlo suavitel. Donde me sienta raro de una lo moví. Poco viento lo que me jodí. Nada más visto los anillos y los trofeos de MVP después que la aprendí. La mente solo en vaina dura, crecimiento. Cuidando demasiado lo que pienso y lo que siento. A veces el break se gana, a veces se josea. A la hora de la verdad, un guerrero no se bloquea. El mundo no anda en gente, uno es que tiene que adaptarse. Nada más ropa se logra sueños sin uno bajarse. Oportunidad para crecer y resistencia. Todo un intercambio no he dado ni la decencia. Lo que se hace logra si hay esfuerzo y hay paciencia. No hay mejor cantante que la voz de la experiencia. Mi fe nunca dobla, el que guerrero me comprende. Hay que dar rodillas, papá Dios siempre la prende. Lealtad en la mala y en la buena no es lo mismo. Criado entre psicópatas aprendí esos mecanismos. Dame un mejor plan, hace que yo cambie el plan. El que le ronca la vida un chino de granán. Vivo mi proceso sin querer acelerarlo. Cobarde y de leales del coro hay que depurarlo. Tenerlo y no es nada aprovecharlo. Hay un solo yo, por eso con nadie me igualo. Responsable con mis emociones, eso es madurez. Tuve que soltar para crecer, evolucioné.
Of course, like the slideshow is gonna follow the structure of the curriculum. So that's what we're working on right now.
Crecer y resistencia. Todo un intercambio no he dado ni la decencia. Lo que ya se logra si hay esfuerzo y hay paciencia. No hay mejor cantante que la voz de la experiencia. Que la voz de la experiencia. Hey. Salud mental, inteligencia emocional. Lo que aprendo perdura, cada error es temporal. Nunca nada grande se ha logrado con cobardía. Rodeado de lo real, así que cuido mi energía. Insistí, resistí, distracciones resistí. No me lo contaron, lo viví. Yo todo coco, el verdadero victory. 2017, Curry soy y KD. Si me pusiste un huevo y a más nunca doy confianza. Es haciendo la deal y que se avanza. Todo lo que una data a su vida en eso se vuelve. Resuelvo y de pa' averiguar el tiempo no se pierde. Oportunidad para crecer y resistencia. Todo el cambio no he dado ni la decencia. Lo que ya se logra si hay esfuerzo y hay paciencia. No hay mejor cantante que la voz de la experiencia. Que la voz de la experiencia.
So of course we're gonna add images and all of that, but that'll be the last thing. You know, the last thing will be putting pretty images in there. Of course, that's not gonna be tonight. So let's continue. Any suggestions, anything, just talk to me. I'm looking at my comments too. I see them.
Las cosas como son, es uno mismo que se engaña. No importa el ambiente si tú quieres que te daña. La visión está clara, el daño que tú menos crees pa' otra vaina te prepara. Si lo tuyo no tan bien, ¿de qué te vale tener todo? No recuerdo la última vez que alguien me mareó, como quiera se logró, pile boca se cayó. Todo el que quiso verme abajo nada más me motivó. Afinadores pide esfuerzo en coger colita. El loco no juega la chaqueta nuevecita. Ya no espero nada de nadie, aprendí a quererme. Y nací puesto, nunca tengo que ponerme. Buenas intenciones detrás de los actos. Me huele a buenos tiempos y nunca me falla el olfato. Una cosa es precavido, otra cosa es anda moca. Te muestro en lo que estoy con acciones, no de boca. Con respeto y con honor, levanté como el mejor. Hay policía acostado que desenfoca un joseador. Estábamos jalando aire casi más que un extractor. Hay policía acostado que desenfoca un joseador. Una cosa es lo más fácil, otra cosa es lo mejor. Hay policía acostado que desenfoca un joseador. Viendo todo en cámara lenta, ya uno lo que se cura. Conozco mi valor, no tengo que ver la factura. Un ching impresionado con lujo, todo eso es basura. Ni para atrás ni para los lados, el calma que pase factura. De lo único que me rebozo es de gratitud. Mejor sonar como teórico y no cares tú. Uno no borra un defecto y una virtud. Así que todo el que dobló que no dé la vuelta en un atraigo mejoría. Solamente, sincero como el agua cristalina transparente. El viejo dice guarda que uno nunca sabe. Roncate 2 segundos y te la bebes de la llave. Categoría aparte, no me califiquen. Le doy valor a la vaina que me identifiquen. Dándole corrido atrás de par de pesos pluma. Cada cual elige lo que entiende que le suma. Con respeto y con honor, levanté como el mejor. Hay policía acostado que desenfoca un joseador. Estábamos jalando aire casi más que un extractor. Hay policía acostado que desenfoca un joseador. Una cosa es lo más fácil, otra cosa es lo mejor. Hay policía acostado que desenfoca un joseador.
No le doy mente al resultado, estoy aficiado del proceso. Lo que quiero lo veo claro, estoy dispuesto a pagar el precio. Soy el único al que le hago exigencia. Empecé de cero, esta vez lleno de paciencia. Enfocado, haciendo mi diligencia. Sin preocuparme, el tiempo pone todo en evidencia. Lo cojo variado, está difícil sofocarme. Todas las metidas de pata me sirvieron para encontrarme. Pa' coronar hay que tener voluntad. El que gane, el que cree que puede ganar. Brego con amor, 1001 se apaga. Hace rato le llegué que la demás no paga. Y nada más si me suma lo consumo. Mi tranquilidad es lo único que presumo. No conté con nadie cuando estaba en lo oscuro. Ellos hablan de lealtad, yo prendo uno y me curo. Uno está loco para el que carece de fe, pero a mí no me quitó el sueño ni el café. De toda esa energía rara me desenchufé. Yo nunca me torcí a la calle, me le zafé. Pasé 100 policías acostados más un retén, pero mi autoestima no chocó en ningún badén. Liberando las bendiciones que reciben los que creen. Los planes del loco Dios los tiene de rehén. Me dijo un ollero, el tiempo es oro y el tuyo va a llegar. El tuyo va a llegar. Diamante que no se pule nunca va a brillar. Nunca va a brillar. Cuida tu anillo y con la gloria te puede casar. Sangre, family. Cadena de oraciones pa' los panas calala.
He estado sin ni uno y nunca me he sentido pobre. Si estoy vivo soy rico aunque el dinero no me sobre. De lo ya mental nada más digo Dios me libre. Un joseador real le haya valor hasta el cobre. Voy a mí con más seguridad que el presidente. Nada puede ser imposible para el que tiene Dios en su mente. La vida nunca es chu, como lápiz estoy consciente. Con mi joseo entré en un amor por accidente. No estoy en gente, mi salud va primero. Aunque no es saludable estar sin dinero. Todo es un balance, lo aprendí de un contador. No lo mismo irme a dormir que sea un roncador. Seguro de mí como que el sol sale mañana. Me cerraron puertas y aprendí a quitar persiana. Si no te la juega no gana. Valor por furgón y nunca he pisado en aduana.
A largo plazo la visión, yo no estoy desesperado. Plantado desde menor pero ahora más preparado. No te guarda cotorra, un tiempo estaba desconectado. Que se ve sentirse vivo, de eso estoy enamorado. No recibe lo que da, pero brego sin esperar. Soy el mismo en todos lados, no hago nada por encajar. Que me quiere el que me quiere y que odie quien quiere odiar. Lo que otro pienso diga de mí no me va a afectar. Cae si vuelve a pararse, pa' mí de eso es que se trata. Dicen que te pone más roca lo que no te mata. A Dios le oro por salud, yo joseo la plata. La vida desconecta a todo el que no se adapta. Más viejo, más selectivo, no es lo mismo de antes. Aprendí a diferenciar lo que sí y lo que no es importante. Tuve que guayarla con la dos gomas de adelante. Con un pasado oscuro, pero un futuro brillante.
Okay, so first I'm just gonna lay everything out, the curriculum. Then I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna start filling things in, drafting. Like, that's what I'm gonna be doing for now. I'm gonna be drafting the heck out of this.
Whoa, yeah. Ooh. Las cosas como son, es uno mismo que se engaña. No importa el ambiente si tú quieres que te daña. La visión está clara, el daño que tú menos crees pa' otra vaina te prepara. Si lo tuyo no tan bien, ¿de qué te vale tener todo? No recuerdo la última vez que alguien me mareó. Como quiera se logró, pile boca se cayó. Todo el que quiso verme abajo nada más me motivó. Afinadores be the first one en coger colita. El loco no juega la chaqueta nuevecita. Ya no espero nada de nadie, aprendí a quererme. Y nací puesto, nunca tengo que ponerme. Buenas intenciones detrás de los actos. Me huele a buenos tiempos y nunca me falla el olfato. Una cosa es precavido, otra cosa es anda moca. Te muestro en lo que estoy con acciones, no de boca. Con respeto y con honor, levanté como el mejor. Hay policía acostado que desenfoca un joseador. Estábamos jalando aire casi más que un extractor. Hay policía acostado que desenfoca un joseador. Una cosa es lo más fácil, otra cosa es lo mejor. Hay policía acostado que desenfoca un joseador. Viendo todo en cámara lenta, ya uno lo que se cura. Conozco mi valor, no tengo que ver la factura. Un ching impresionado con lujo, todo eso es basura. Ni para atrás ni para los lados, el calma que pase factura. De lo único que me rebozo es de gratitud. Mejor sonar como teórico y no cares tú. Uno no borra un defecto y una virtud. Así que todo el que dobló que no dé la vuelta en traigo mejoría.
So you see how we went from section 2, lecture 11, like, we're gonna follow that structure.
Le doy valor a la vaina que me identifiquen, dándole corrido atrás de par de pesos pluma. Cada cual elige lo que entiende que le suma. Con respeto y con honor, levanté como el mejor. Hay policía acostado que desenfoca un joseador. Estábamos jalando aire casi más que un extractor. Hay policía acostado que desenfoca un joseador. Una cosa es lo más fácil, otra cosa es lo mejor. Hay policía acostado que desenfoca un joseador.
No le doy mente al resultado, estoy aficiado del proceso. Lo que quiero lo veo claro, estoy dispuesto a pagar el precio. Soy el único al que le hago exigencia. Empecé de cero, esta vez lleno de paciencia. Enfocado, haciendo mi diligencia. Sin preocuparme, el tiempo pone todo en evidencia. Lo cojo variado, está difícil sofocarme. Todas las metidas de pata me sirvieron para encontrarme. Pa' coronar hay que tener voluntad. El que gane, el que cree que puede ganar. Brego con amor, 1001 se apaga. Hace rato le llegué que la demás no paga. Y nada más si me suma lo consumo. Mi tranquilidad es lo único que presumo. No conté con nadie cuando estaba en lo oscuro. Ellos hablan de lealtad, yo prendo uno y me curo. Uno está loco para el que carece de fe, pero a mí no me quitó el sueño ni el café. De toda esa energía rara me desenchufé. Yo nunca me torcí a la calle, me le zafé. Pasé 100 policías acostados más un retén, pero mi autoestima no checó en ningún badén. Liberando las bendiciones que reciben los que creen. Los planes del loco Dios los tiene de rehén. Me dijo un joyero, el tiempo es oro y el tuyo va a llegar. El tuyo va a llegar. Diamante que no se pule nunca va a brillar. Nunca va a brillar.
Me dijo un joyero, el tiempo es oro y el tuyo va a llegar.
Sangre, family. Cadena de oraciones para los panas calala.
He estado sin ni uno y nunca me he sentido pobre. Si estoy vivo soy rico aunque el dinero no me sobre. De lo ya mental nada más digo Dios me libre. Un joseador real le haya valor hasta el cobre. Voy a mí con más seguridad que el presidente. Nada puede ser imposible para el que tiene Dios en su mente. La vida nunca es chu, como la estoy consciente. Con mi joseo entré en un amor por accidente. No estoy en gente, mi salud va primero. Aunque no es saludable estar sin dinero. Todo es un balance, lo aprendí de un contador. No lo mismo irme a dormir que ser un roncador. Seguro de mí como que el sol sale mañana. Me cerraron puertas y aprendí a quitar persiana. Si no te la juega no gana. Valor por furgón y nunca he pisado en aduana.
A largo plazo la visión, yo no estoy desesperado. Plantado desde menor pero ahora más preparado. No te guarda cotorra, un tiempo estaba desconectado. Que se ve sentirse vivo, de eso estoy enamorado. No recibe lo que da pero brego sin esperar. Soy el mismo en todos lados, no hago nada por encajar. Que me quiere el que me quiere y que odie quien quiere odiar. Lo que otro pienso diga de mí no me va a afectar. Cae si vuelve a pararse, pa' mí de eso es que se trata. Dicen que te pone más roca lo que no te mata. A Dios le oro por salud, yo joseo la plata. La vida desconecta a todo el que no se adapta. Más viejo, más selectivo, no es lo mismo de antes. Aprendí a diferenciar lo que sí, lo que no es importante. Tuve que guayarla con la dos gomas de adelante. Con un pasado oscuro, pero un futuro brillante.
Whoa, yeah. Ey. Círculo exclusivo, desprendimiento de todo, nadie apego, enamorado pero de hacer lo que yo prefiero. Tres cosas que no pierdo: tiempo, dignidad y dinero. Cero atención que cueste mi reputación, prefiero tener mi tranquilidad que la razón. Los signos están ahí, nada más hay que saber verlo. Sin enterarse nadie va a poder contarlo. El que me valora, eso mismo es lo que recibe. Principios y valores hace que la gente uno mire. Ando por la acera, el loco nunca se la vive. Y aplaudo los logros que respeto cómo se consiguen. Me descubrí, dejé fluir los odiadores. Pasé pile página, aprendí de todos los errores. Hasta lo contrario, vienen siendo admiradores. Me curo pila, no me afectan los rumores. A veces yo doy poder pa' ver la gente empatronar. Trabajo pa' no tener que hacer nada por necesidad. Sonido 1A, chequea mi historial. A veces un insensible, a veces un sentimental. Sustitución se te da si me desafina. Háblame de frente, dijo la pollina. El ambiente influye en todo lo que a uno lo tienta. La diligencia que no corre, la que no se intenta.
Cotorra, nunca no trate de dar, que yo me crié entre delincuentes. Tengo un resguardo contra la maldad. Llégale que brillo diferente. Cotorra, nunca no trate de dar, que yo me crié entre delincuentes. Tengo un resguardo contra la maldad. Llégale que brillo diferente.
Con o sin dinero, mi papá primero. Hago y digo lo que siento y lo que quiero. Saco de bendiciones, me caen desde allá arriba. De otro linaje, el logro ajeno me motiva. Raras veces son las veces que lo he puesto. Traficando autoestima como los traquetos. Bendecido que me busco con el pensamiento. Borro con lo que no controlo, cero sentimientos. Más fácil es perderme que recuperarme. Pase lo que pase, vamos al game. Se sorprende todo el que trata de subestimarme. Ahórrate saliva, es imposible involucrarme, no.
Cotorra, nunca no trate de dar, que yo me crié entre delincuentes. Tengo un resguardo contra la maldad. Llégale que brillo diferente. Cotorra, nunca no trate de dar, que yo me crié entre delincuentes. Tengo un resguardo contra la maldad. Llégale que brillo diferente.
Ni de quién está, en donde quiero estar, sigo los pasos. Una forma de llegar sola y para esta vida. Y soy boom, canten nací para encontrarla otra manera. Los tropiezos y en mi vida distinguida. Tengo un traje de alta resistencia a las heridas. Mi prenda de lujo, una actitud introvertida. Mi cuenta está full de voluntad, bendecida y mi autoestima. Del alto del precio de la comida, tengo miedo a ser viral. Prefiero la grada. Soy una figura pública privada. Trabajo solo oculto y en tiempos de ocio. Manejo tiempo donde se lambone un negocio. Yo no tengo socios, tengo a los reales. Me oyen en la cárcel y los hospitales. Nunca cuento nada, me mantengo a salvo. Mi bolsillo es calvo, tiene un par de entradas y aún así me da igual mañana despertar sin el desayuno. Yo vuelvo a comenzar. Uno no va rápido ni al paso. Uno va uno y ya.
negociando, con habladores termino habladureando. No soy doble voz, a nadie le ando secundeando. A Dios dale algo a uno, empieza quitando. Agradezco que uno no sabe que se está librando. Hay regalos que terminan siendo deuda. Ya ves que abren puertas pero por una jaula. Me llevo el consejo pa' vivir más que Pepita. Sistema de la calle no se aprende en ningún aula. Me levanté dándole bochar del espejo. No se puede ser bueno que te cogen de pendejo. Tú el que venga Robinson Cano con tu segunda. Al primero que me ponga me le muevo lejos. Me levanté dándole bochar del espejo. No se puede ser bueno que te cogen de pendejo. Tú el que venga Robinson Cano con tu segunda. Al primero que me ponga me le muevo lejos. Una vaina mala no te la tapan 10 buenas. Viví para la gente, viví en una condena. Ya dejé de comer cuentos porque eso no llena. Habladores tienen que moverlo como una maicena. Si te va a llenar no me pidas que sea sincero. Ya los pelos de la lengua me le di la cero. Nada más me quillo con el que de verdad quiero. Careta ni pa' soldar porque no somos herreros. Si se va a hacer bien o si no, no se va a hacer. Muchos se pusieron taco pensando que eso es crecer. Por la izquierda nada más me habito el que le rebasé. Doblame lo dudo de José José. Me levanté dándole bochar del espejo. No se puede ser bueno que te cogen de pendejo. Tú el que venga Robinson Cano con tu segunda. Al primero que me ponga me le muevo lejos. Me levanté dándole bochar del espejo. No se puede ser bueno que te cogen de pendejo. Tú el que venga Robinson Cano con tu segunda. Al primero que me ponga me le muevo lejos. Si te va a llenar no me pidas que sea sincero. Ya los pelos de la lengua me le di la cero. Nada más me quillo con el que de verdad quiero. Careta ni pa' soldar porque no somos herreros.
Okay, we are on lecture 20. So again, I'm working on my trading course. We already finished the curriculum, which is all of this. Now we're working on the slideshow. Literally just all like, this is all, what's that called? Like just raw draft. It's just a draft. Of course, we're gonna have images. We're gonna make this look better. It's gonna be better, and I will actually have content. Right now, this is just the frame. We're working on the frame. But I'm here. You guys could always talk to me. I'm here. I'm just vibing. Like as I'm working, I'm vibing. 2 seconds. I'm gonna go get agua. I'm gonna go get water. 2 seconds. Be right back.
Yo no tengo que hacer nada. Yo no tengo nada por el brillo que se llena. Máquina maldad, loco por darme problemas, papá Dios. Líbrame de todo eso caretudo, que de espalda son de dos y de frente son de uno. Yo estoy que ni le paro, sé que bregale lo ayudo. Se quiere medir conmigo, a esa lucha no me sumo. No tan claro de uno, hay que dejarlo confundido. Rumores no lo aclaro, yo sigo con lo mío. Siempre estoy vibrando en high, consciente pero rural. Y ellos me tiran la mala, pero a mí eso no me cae. Todo el que intenta meterme el pie, más para adelante se cae. Yo soy un ganador desde la barriga en mi mai. Leyenda joven y todavía no he pegado disco. Desde cuando no había chavo al lado tenía par de kiko. Con la me mortifico, lo que va a ser. Cuida tus acciones, si lo pone lo va a tener que mover. Aportan a mí de culo y tienen que verme ganar. Una de mis internas y de alta no le quieren dar. Demostrando con acciones, no tengo ni que hablar. Los falsos se quitan solo, yo no tengo que hacer nada. Aportan a mí de culo y tienen que verme ganar. Una de mis internas y de alta no le quieren dar. Demostrando con acciones, no tengo ni que hablar. Los falsos se quitan solo, yo no tengo que hacer nada.
No es tener loco, pues dale uso. Antes toco un po' en el contraataque, voy de abuso. Enamorado de mí como el primer día de amores. Mi coro es exclusivo, lejos de los ponedores. Tu tiempo no lo pierdas tratando de hacerme cuento. Esa corona nadie se la ha puesto. Desenvolvimiento, ningún que hable el momento. El mundo se come con yucato, el que ande sentimiento. Andamos modo Hall of Fame, la liga no tapa cara. Ni tan de misión imposible tiene esa máscara. Lo vi en un casino, la vida una ruleta. Este sazón es único, aunque copien la receta. De lejos con lo falso, lo más lejos posible. metes en puña y pasa por invisible. La musa te la tumbo si te pone creativo. Si te presto atención, vuelve lo significativo.
De lejos con lo falso, lo más lejos posible. Si se quieren tirar, entonces hay que freír y se tiren. Es mejor que te fijes si quieres decirme algo. ¿Cómo va a confiar si toditos salen falsos? Mi vieja sí confía en mí, me dedico oraciones. Sigue siendo un paraguas en esta lluvia de trompezones. No tenga miedo, hijo, que vendrán tiempos mejores. Si un día caigo preso, mamá, no quiero que llore. A todos estos panas muertos solo puedo darle flores. Y tú, que tanto opinas sin tener razones. Antes quería miles, pero voy por los millones. Me doy un tiro si veo que esto no me funciona. Los mismos panas míos se convirtieron en enemigos. Un soldado caído, pero no me he detenido. Oiga, mi hermano, el único real no se dormido. Que no se llena si algún día me he bendecido. Muchas desilusiones, por eso es que no confío. Una vez tratan de quitarme por lo mismo mío. Quedan unos cuantos hermanos que no son de sangre, pero real con el real es el código mío.
De lejos con lo falso, lo más lejos posible. La metes en puña y pasa por invisible. La musa te la tumbo si te pone creativo. Si te presto atención, vuelve lo significativo.
De lejos con lo falso, lo más lejos posible. Si se quieren tirar, entonces hay que freír y se tiren. Es mejor que te fijes si quieres decirme algo. ¿Cómo va a confiar si toditos salen falsos?
Tengo derecho a ser feliz como Willy González. Se cruza en el medio como quiera, Fau y vale. Al que la pasa todas bendiciones que le sale. No voy a decir nada, habrán señales. No le dé con a la suerte. Sobrevive el más inteligente, no el más fuerte. Alta gama, fabrico cuarto con la mente. Como un galón de agua transparente. Hablo de frente, determinación. No doblo por mi norte. Guerrero no es guerrero, sin la vida dale golpe.
Determinación, no doblo por mi norte. Guerrero no es guerrero, sin la vida dale golpe.
Guerrero no es guerrero, sin la vida darle golpe. Está duro eso.
De lejos con lo falso, lo más lejos posible. La metes en puña y pasa por invisible. La musa te la tumbo si te pone creativo. Si te presto atención, vuelve lo significativo.
De lejos con lo falso, lo más lejos posible. Si se quieren tirar, entonces hay que freír y se tiren. Es mejor que te fijes si quieres decirme algo. ¿Cómo va a confiar si toditos salen falsos?
Tengo derecho a ser feliz como Willy González. Se cruza en el medio como quiera, Fau y vale. Al que la pasa todas bendiciones que le sale. No voy a decir nada, habrán señales. No le dé con a la suerte. Sobrevive el más inteligente, no el más fuerte. Alta gama, fabrico cuarto con la mente. Como un galón de agua transparente. Hablo de frente, determinación. No doblo por mi norte. Guerrero no es guerrero, sin la vida dale golpe.
Determinación, no doblo por mi norte. Guerrero no es guerrero, sin la vida dale golpe. No cap.
Mis circunstancias me hicieron el corazón de acero. No creo en componentes, pana ni en compañeros. Se doblan por cuarto, se viran por cuero. Hasta el más rabia, hasta ley de un traicionero. La lealtad no todos le entienden. Por eso en la calle hoy cualquiera te vende. Del que menos tú esperes, el que te sorprende. Saca una niquelada y en fuego te prende. Tu boca no me ofende ni me provoca, pero siempre moca que el de al lado el primero que te sofoca. Se llenan de odio pa' hacerte coca. La mano que te apuñala es del que te la choca y te saluda. Por lo menos ponte brillar labio, Judá. Que a ti se te dio amor y se te dio ayuda, pero el que no apuró el tiempo lo depura. El puñal es del que te la choca y te saluda. Por lo menos ponte brillar labio, Judá. Que a ti se te dio amor y se te dio ayuda, pero el que no apuró el tiempo lo depura. Hay muchos que salen malos, salen malos, salen malos. Por eso es que mi círculo es cerrado. Se venden como hermanos, salen malos, salen malos. Se la ponen después de uno ayudarlo. Hay muchos que salen malos, salen malos, salen malos. Por eso es que mi círculo es cerrado. Se venden como hermanos.
So again, we're just going through the curriculum, adding it to the slideshow, and then after the slideshow, like once the structure is here, then I'm gonna start actually like diving into it, writing things out, and yeah, just building that muscle.
Y
te saluda. Por lo menos ponte a brillar labios, Judas. Que a ti se te dio amor y se te dio ayuda, pero el que no apuró el tiempo lo depura. El puñal es del que te la choca y te saluda. Por lo menos ponte a brillar labios, Judas. Que a ti se te dio amor y se te dio ayuda, pero el que no apuró el tiempo lo depura. Hay muchos que salen malos, salen malos, salen malos. Por eso es que mi círculo es cerrado. Se venden como hermanos, salen malos, salen malos. Se la ponen después de uno ayudarlo. Hay muchos que salen malos, salen malos, salen malos. Por eso es que mi círculo es cerrado. Se venden como hermanos, salen malos, salen malos. Se la ponen después de uno ayudarlo.
One of my favorites. I love this song. I love this song. I hope you guys speak Spanish or understand it, because these songs, they speak to hustlers. They speak to people who want to do better in life. Honestly.
Ooh, yeah.
Listen.
Hey, hago mi deal en vez de estar quejándome. En el tono tengo que estar midiéndome. Del más para allá me cuidan de la mala fe. La preocupación no es un buen uso de la fe. Hago de todo menos abusar de la suerte. Metí los sentimientos en una caja fuerte. Me respeto, yo tratarme con respeto. Que me violen código no acepto. Libertad y poder adquisitivo. Poca gente tiene acceso a mí exclusivo. Dudan de mí, luces de combustible. La mala vibra y yo no somos compatibles, no. En vez de irme en una me desprendo. Yeah, cero distracciones, me enfoco en lo que ya tengo. Wow, wow, wow. Lejos de palomería, quiero mi energía, quiero mi energía. Ey, círculo cerrado, odio la hipocresía. Estamos peluche, papá Dios que tenga el guía. Atento a todo como gente entrometida. Y desentono, ando atrás del trono. Cálmalo, es que lo cojo como digo el mono. Ninguna tranza va si tu vibra no me mola. Mío, si soy tuyo, los códigos no se violan. Bajo de la tierra, vamos, cuál es el afán. Cada paso cuenta, nadie va atrás a mi plan. Tú vas a ver quién se te quita cuando no te necesita. Estando engoletado en una sala de visita. Estoy que con lo que me salen bueno es que estoy impresionado. Sin expectativa no hay virado, orden de alejamiento. Pa' los noveleros, hablan de lealtad y se mueven como traicioneros. Enamorados de mí en lo que se inventan clones. Levanté los pies, aprendí con los tropezones. Ey, en vez de irme en una me desprendo. Yeah, cero distracciones, me enfoco en lo que ya tengo. Wow, wow, wow. Lejos de palomería, quiero mi energía, quiero mi energía. Ey, círculo cerrado, odio la hipocresía. Estamos peluche, papá Dios que tenga el día.
Now, if it kind of felt fast, like going through this, but I know that once I start going through it and adding images, explaining things, and explaining it in a way where it's not lengthy, but it's definitely detailed enough so that people of all understanding and, you know, of all like learning speeds could get this. Like, but I love so far what we have here. Like this structure for volume 1. I mean, there are people charging a lot for stuff like this, a lot. 500, 1,000, and the information is literally about the same. And actually, sometimes they don't even give you a real strategy. So you're getting a strategy here. It's all included, all just gonna be available on my Discord. So let me just give you the Discord so you guys can get ready for when it drops. Because when it drops, it will go up. It will go up. And I may not even announce when it drops. Why? Because as soon as everything is done, that's when it's going out. Like, I'm not gonna wait. I'm not going to, you know, allow anything to get in the way of this coming out. You know, I pray nothing happens. I don't control everything, but let me share with y'all the link. And it'll take you here. Just go through this, understand, everything. Definitely read the disclaimer. So nothing is financial or investment advice. Everything is educational. So yeah, sign up, and when it drops, at least whatever price you get in at, that's it. Like, you're not paying more. If you got in at $59.99 and it goes up to $99.99 when the course drops, I'm not saying it will. Might go up even higher, maybe a little bit less. I don't know yet until the course is done, because the course is gonna augment the value of the Discord. I'm telling y'all, like, I think the Discord is gonna be pretty much like complete, as in for beginners. You're gonna have everything. Not only you have the information, how to trade, like the course. You have a lot. You have direct access to me 24/7. Literally, you add me, you send me a DM, I'm gonna answer. So that's here. Okay, so we were looking at the lectures, lecture 31, and then 32. Let's keep going.
Los panas que duran menos con que habla de alta señal. En la buena mucho tan, pero no el jugo es sobre. Es un salami el que detenido un pana le sobre. Como limpia vidrio estoy, sin miedo al rechazo. Construyendo el éxito, los blogs son el fracaso. Dueño de mi tiempo, a nadie le vendo el trapazo. Con un tanque de oxígeno pa' no gamen un vaso, no. El trote que cogerlo pa' aprender. Quien se da su valor, nadie lo puede vender. Si lo piensa, no me identifica, no me va a ofender. El idioma del respeto es que puedo entender. Tiene bendiciones, estamos tepe. Con la demás dividí como los pepes. No guardo rencor, ni que quepe en la cartera. Yo nada más odio que me salten con lo que era. Y tiene bendiciones, estamos tepe. Con la demás dividí como los pepes. No guardo rencor, ni que quepe en la cartera. Yo nada más odio que me salten con lo que era.
Soy mi productor, voy al ritmo que yo quiero. Nada me atormenta, bailo bajo el aguacero. Tropezando en el camino fue que me aprendí el sendero. Los pimios se han dado con más piedra que un craquero. Yo le he pasado todo y no es jugando Nintendo. Me lleno de inspiración, nunca de sufrimiento. La vida no es coherente, se vive contradiciendo. Venimos al mundo llorando pa' vivirlo sonriendo. Celoso con mi vibra, salpo de donde mi tranquilidad peligra. Me motiva si uno de lo mío lo está logrando. El tiempo de Dios es perfecto, pero para el que está goceando.
Brindo porque estamos lindos, aunque para no lo quise.
Dice, el tiempo de Dios es perfecto, pero para el que esté joseando. So God's time is perfect, but for that person who's hustling, who's working, not hustling like as in drugs and stuff, just for whoever's working.
Hay gente que no son rosas y con uno llevan su espina. Con nadie guarda una, mi corazón no es marquesina. Uno no se llena porque aquí nadie es piscina. Enfermo con mi pan, no estoy en bebé medicina. A Dios le pido como Juanes, pero por paciencia. Nadie dice más de la inseguridad que la arrogancia. La vida es una sola, ser feliz no tiene ciencia. Lo que no se hace no deja experiencia. Dando gracias desde que me quito la lagaña. Uno viene del horno igualito que una lasaña. Estamos respirando los dos, monte y culebra. Como liceísta está perdiendo, uno celebra. Ni jugando domino dejo que me dominen. Nadie me incomoda ni escondiendo los cojines. No soy careta ni aunque con mi flow combine. Agradecido, una palabra que a mí me define.
Brindo porque estamos lindos, aunque para no lo quise vender de tamarindo. Yo nunca le bajo, hay que hacerla como sea. Mi joseo manifiesta lo que mi mente desea.
Brindo porque estamos lindos, aunque para no lo quise vender de tamarindo. Yo nunca le bajo, hay que hacerla como sea. Mi joseo manifiesta lo que mi mente desea.
Whoever's on right now, what do you think will be a fair price for people who get this on udemy.com? Understand that my audience on YouTube is my audience. Udemy, they have their own audience base, and people that don't even know anything about me, they might look at the course, they might find it valuable for them, at least promising, and they might buy it. What would be a fair price for anybody that would get this on Udemy? Let me know what you think it would be, and I'll consider that.
Motivo, hay que llenar la caleta de efectivo.
Nadie tiene el poder de alterar mi aura. Yo cuido mi entorno de vibra paloma. Ni los cueros, ni la fama, ni el dinero, los placeres no me doblan mi mente, lidia de acero. La mala energía la saco como una pepa. Si no corriste conmigo, no me esperes la meta. Soy muy bonito, panda, di que con careta. Limpio de corazón con un swap y una cubeta. Por dentro más peluche que lo que tú ves por fuera. Mi instinto tiene un detector contra las demás. De gente que vienen con intenciones paralelas. Con lo de yo por debajo como una franela.
Bajo perfil sin hacer bulla, aquí la caminamos. La vaina no se da antes de que la hablamos. La demagogia tiene el sueño liviano y puede despertarse hasta en un hermano. Ya uno tenga ayuno pa' comer cuentico ese. Dije que son míos hasta que un bobo aparece. Pana pretamita nada más son por intereses. Más lejos que Neiva de mí tienen que ponerse. Y el que me falta no me lo va a hacer 2 veces. Me muevo sin despedirme como los franceses. Cogen banca si le paso mi confianza y fallan. Yo no está que ni la pasa modo Kobe Bryant. Modo Kobe Bryant. A los partoleando de 3 y pisa la raya. Modo Kobe Bryant. Bajo presión el loco tuyo no la falla. Con mi tiempo no ando en cuica. Gastarlo en gente falsa sale más caro que rompe una mica. El que sabe no se complica. Hace mi contrario no todo el mundo califica. El que me engañe una vez sin vergüenza es. Pero si me he engañado sin vergüenza yo. Pile veces me han querido multar como lo amé. Conmigo esta vuelta como el púa se cayó. La traición nunca viene de un enemigo. Los míos son familia y hay un su amigo. Amigo, un peso en el bolsillo, lo sabe todo el vivo. Muchos doblan cuando la cuenta está en negativo. Si no me pongo agrio me sacan el jugo. Los mismos tuyos te hacen el hoyo con tu y tarugo. Se la ponen para darme mocha, son unos verdugos. Quieren mi sacrificio y por lo que madrugo. Si no me pongo agrio me sacan el jugo. Los mismos tuyos te hacen el hoyo con tu y tarugo. Se la ponen para darme mocha, son unos verdugos. Quieren mi sacrificio y por lo que madrugo. Ya uno tenga ayuno pa' comer cuentico ese. Dije que son míos hasta que un bobo aparece. Pana pretamita nada más son por intereses. Más lejos que Neiva de mí tienen que ponerse. Y el que me falta no me lo va a hacer 2 veces. Me muevo sin despedirme como los franceses. Cogen banca si le paso mi confianza y fallan. Yo no está que ni la pasa modo Kobe Bryant. Modo Kobe Bryant. A los partoleando de 3 y pisa la raya. Modo Kobe Bryant. Bajo presión el loco tuyo no la falla. Estamos en una vibra diferente. Nada negativo, solo le dedico el tiempo al importante.
I like this one too.
Quieren que le baje, pero Dios me tiene adelante.
All of the TYS songs, honestly.
Frízame por un cuero, tú no vas a ver ese accidente. No, 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 no. Primero la familia, cayendo sacos de bendiciones de allá arriba. Nada afecta mi autoestima.
Jesús tenía razón, con la verdad me hice libre. Burlado de Granagua, ahí se mide tu calibre. En el colmado no venden valor. Es pobre todo el que está oscuro, que la única riqueza es interior. Yo vivo como un rey, trabajo como un esclavo. Calmado y sin presión, los billings se llevan a cabo. Sonar es pasajero, mi chofer es el honor. Agradecido como el que no pudiera estar mejor. La aplico en todos los levels, complejo de ascensor. Todo el tiempo más para adelante, no son los tiempos de antes. Si tú no estás dispuesto a fallar, nunca vas a ponerla. La vaina no es llamar la atención, es retenerla. No venderme por dinero, eso le llamo libertad. La opinión de un resentido casi...
Sí, dice, la vaina no es llamar la atención, es retenerla. So, not just bringing attention, you know, what he's talking about, not just bringing attention to yourself, but keeping it. And not just attention to yourself, but just attention. So we gotta be able to keep whatever we're doing. We gotta be able to keep it. And if we're gonna do anything to help others, we better do it from the heart and the right way. At least the best way that we can.
De la pata, no de la italiana, sin hacer coro con rara, con timero, con coreana. No le coco y tenía la NASA. Cuido mi bacanería porque en el mundo te casa. Todo es a su tiempo, papá Dios no se retrasa. El que está desesperado con el fracaso se casa. Sacando mala vibra como lipograsa. Perder tu tiempo con odiadores lo que atrasa. Ni decisiones ni cerveza la tomo caliente. De donde vengo el que está roto no tiene doliente. La derrota no se va a poner esa raya ni en la ceja. Ni por Bluetooth con el achoche uno se empareja. Riqueza mental nunca olla ni de la rosera. Pa' descomputarme no hay sistema, dijo una banquera.
Estamos en una vibra diferente. Nada negativo, solo le dedico el tiempo a lo importante. Quieren que le baje, pero Dios me tiene adelante. Son los más leales, pero los ojos les mienten. Frízame por un cuero, tú no vas a ver si así.
Hello, how you doing? Anil Tiwari, you said hello. I found you on the feed, on the YouTube feed. Listen, I'm live every morning, so from Monday through Friday. This is different. This is special. This is just me going live, but Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 9 a.m. I'm going live, talking about the futures market, talking about intro stuff, but I also look at setups. I take live trades sometimes. So I would say definitely give me a chance to bring value to your life. Subscribe to the channel. That's all you got to do right now. Or that's all I would ask you to do. Obviously, you don't have to do anything, but subscribe to the channel. Go through my live streams. See if you have any questions. Just ask me throughout, like on any of the live streams, or you could just leave a comment on any of the videos. I look at them. I definitely look at the videos. I mean, the comments. I have YouTube Studio on my phone, so whenever a new comment comes through, like I'm always like looking at them, always looking at my comments, responding. I respond literally to everybody, bro. So where are you from? Where are you from? Anil Tiwari. Talk to me, bro. If you're still here, I don't know if you're still here, but I appreciate you even just commenting. And if you're seeing this, I'm sorry I didn't respond earlier. I'm just like here working on this course and just saw the comment. But I do see that there are 3 people here, so talk to me. Talk to me, bro. Are you a trader? And if you are, how long have you been trading for? What are you looking for, like on YouTube? Because you was browsing, right? So what is your goal, bro? Like if you could talk to me, I would like to get to know everybody that tunes in, everybody that's looking for something. If obviously I can't give everybody everything. Oh, okay. You said I subscribe, bro. Let me read it. I subscribe, bro, and I am new to Forex. I started Forex on 1 month ago, and I am still doing demo trading on XNES, bro. I subscribe already. Perfect. I started as a Forex trader. Everything that I go through on my live streams applies to Forex and futures. So don't let the future side, scare you away. I talk about mainly the technical analysis stuff, reading charts. It's all the same thing. I promise you, bro. It's the same thing. The only thing that might be different is just some words. Like for example, in Forex, you're looking at pips, right? For the movements, prime movements. In futures, you're looking at ticks. That's it. Same thing, just different language. In Forex, you have currency pairs. In futures, and you probably know about this, but in futures, we don't have currency pairs. We have contracts of different instruments. So little things, but the charts, like what I do here, it applies to both markets. I used to trade supply and demand in Forex. I trade it now in futures. Same thing when it comes to looking at the chart, evaluating price action, same thing. So, and if you ever have questions about Forex, let me know, because you started 1 month ago, so I'm sure you've been locked in, you've been learning. Any questions you have, bro, I don't care if it's about Forex, ask me. If I don't know the answer, I'll help you find it. But I did Forex for a solid, like my first year of trading, it was all Forex. And then I switched to futures because I'm in the United States, and futures is more beneficial when you are in the United States. Where are you watching me from? Where are you from, bro? I'm still working on the course, but I definitely, you guys are my priority. When I'm live, you guys are my priority, because this is how, this is how, that's the point of going live, to talk to you guys. Bro, how much it costs, this course, bro, you are creating? I am Indian, bro. Thank you. Listen, there has been a lot of people from India watching my channel. I would love, first of all, respect to your country. Like, there is a lot that I'm interested in. Like, I would love to go to India one day. I have my passport. So if you guys ever know like about any like Forex conference, futures, just day trading conference, and somehow you guys can link me to anybody, I would love to go speak, you know, just share what I know. So the course said, it's my daddy face. How is he looking, bro? Your daddy face. The cost is just anybody that's on my Discord. I'm showing y'all here. Whoever's on my Discord, literally all you gotta do is be on my Discord, and you're not paying anything else. You're just paying for the monthly Discord fee, and that's it. It's complimentary. It's free for everybody that's on Discord. The Discord is only $59.99. This is the link. It will go up when the course, you know, comes out, because the course is gonna bring even more value to the Discord. I'm gonna share the link with you. You don't have to. You could consider it. And I would definitely say, even if you just join the Discord just to like learn everything that's on the course, that would be great, bro. Like, of course, I would love for you to stay and keep learning with us. Like, let me show you a little bit. We're always here, like taking trades, whether we win, whether we lose. Like, for example, Key, the walking W, and I baptized him the walking W. He took a second trade with gold, and he made another $130, and he was done for the day. Like, people here share their setups, not just me. You get a lot, bro. Like, there's value here, not just from me, but other traders. Sometimes, you know, not every day we win, and we're just open. We're honest about it. For example, I won on this setup. I have my wins, my losses. Well, not that channel, but here, wins, losses. I share that. I live stream here, and bro, like, we're just looking to get better. Of course, we're all looking to earn. We have people already making money from trading, and I have it here. I'll show it. Hold on, I gotta do this. Okay, testimonials channel right here. Real quick, my man's Dusk. Dusk has been getting a few payouts this year. $1,000 payout. Let's see. Okay, $1,000, $2,107 here. He has gotten the most payouts so far, so you will see a few here. Like, you have people like him. You could ask questions. No, that's him passing a profit challenge. This is him getting 1,000 euros, 267. The biggest payout, my man's Key, like he got a payout to $500. Like, this thing pays for itself. Of course, it takes time, but once you get paid, like, it pays for itself. I got my own withdrawal there. The biggest payout, $3,000 by Dean's Beans. That's the biggest one so far. So we're all grinding, we're all making this working on it. So it's not easy. I can't guarantee anything. I can't. The only thing I could guarantee is that I will do my best to make sure that you learn. That's it. It's all educational. Let me share the link. There it is. There it is. So if you want to join, no pressure. Take a look at it, consider it. I will say the course will be here. This is where I'm dropping it. I'm dropping the course in my Discord. If you're on the Discord, you don't have to pay anything extra. Number one, you don't have to pay anything extra. Number two, if you have questions as you're going through the course, you could just literally send me a message on Discord or add me. Just add me. and say, yo, you know, when do you have some time to meet up with me at one-on-one? We'll schedule it, because I know there's probably a big time difference. We'll schedule it. We'll look for a way to make it work. You know, if we have to meet at a time like this, I can make it work. Of course, we'll just schedule it. I don't charge for one-on-ones. As long as you're part of my Discord, I'm not charging for that. If it was like, if you're not part of the Discord, or anybody who's not part of the Discord and they want a one-on-one, that's gonna be at least $500 for an hour. At least, like, that's where we're starting, because of the time element. And you know, the time, everybody's time is valuable, so I just value my time. But anybody that's on the Discord, you're already investing into everything that we have going on. So any questions about Discord, any questions about the course that we're working on right now? I know you said you are working in Forex. I'm introducing futures. That's still okay, because you've been working in Forex. Like, you pretty much know the lingo of Forex. I would say give yourself an opportunity to understand the lingo of futures. And even if you don't go into futures, supply and demand literally works the same way in Forex. So this part, like this part right here, is gonna be gold. This right here, gold. Like, looking at live charts and next steps. Yeah, that's the last part. But any questions, bro? Talk to me. Any questions? How long ago did you find my channel on your feed? How long ago? I'm also trying to see how YouTube is, you know, showing my course and everything. Not my course, I'm sorry, my live streams. I'm just also, my bad, I'm just looking at the comments here on my phone. Roadmap. I think we're gonna have to do roadmap here. What you'll learn. I should do it here. What you'll learn. Welcome to the course. I think I'm gonna have to just redo one of these videos, or not redo, just add it. Roadmap. So welcome to the course. This is it. The purpose is to get you from, okay, here. I'm just gonna have to do a plus to just add it. Roadmap. To explain that roadmap. Anil, if you're still here, what part of India? I don't know India like that, but if you tell me, I'll look it up here with you watching. I'll look it up, and I would love to see where, you know, exactly where you're watching me from. Of course, not your house, right? Not, it could be just like the city, you know, however it's done. It could be the city, like just the general area. Here we got states, so if it was like a state or a province, you know, whatever it is, I'll look it up. So you know what? This part I could take out because I'm just gonna say it on the video. Okay, so let's see. I think we're ready to start adding content. We got all the sections. I didn't finish here, right? Final thoughts and your path forward. We gotta keep going, right? Lecture. I thought I did.
Get in the bag without chasing it. Si ya no vibramos igual, me vuelvo distante. El dinero importa, pero no es lo más importante. La misma persona.
You know, I gotta delete this stuff. Okay, that's what it was.
Que vivise los procesos. Íbamos camino al de culo y nos devolvimos. Los mejores boches son los que me echo yo mismo. Se le da realidad a lo que no me esté aportando. La vida es nana, por no estarse
I think I got it.
Me caí, pero me levanté de nuevo. Solo es fracaso si te chochaste en el suelo. Tienen su careta, ley de nadie hablo cajuelo. Bajo en todos los lados, a nadie me le congelo. En el clutch meto el tiro decisivo. A veces te brega el que se ve más inofensivo. El manejo es de cante, el loco es el real.
Oh, there it is. No, they're all done. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna take a quick break because now we're actually gonna start putting content here. So I'm building in public, so in a way you're gonna see. I'm not really gonna fully I'm not gonna explain it here on the live, so that's the difference. On the course, I'm gonna actually explain. I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna develop my bullet points because really what I'm gonna have here is images, bullet points, right? But I'm not some of these things, of course, I will put what it is. I'm just not gonna explain it here. We gotta save some, right, for the course. But I'm definitely building in public. So you could only imagine if you're seeing the structure, if you're seeing what the course is gonna have. Like, oh, okay, Travel Gamer. I also found you on feed, but I am from the US, Chicago. Yo, what's going on, bro? Travel Gamer. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for sharing that with me because let me turn this down so I could talk to you. Thank you for letting me know because of course I've been working on my trading. That's number one. That's the focus. Family trading, like that's the focus. But of course I'm working on the YouTube channel and just landing on the algorithm at all, period. Even if it's for YouTube to just do small testing, small tests, it's hard. It's hard work. Like it does take strategy. It does take that, yes, strategy, you know, all that stuff. But YouTube really looks at a core, like 3 things. And I've been working on those. So the fact that you saw it and you're confirming it, I appreciate that. I will say there's a lot of value. Don't take my word for it. Throughout the weekend, whatever, just look through my live streams. See if there is value for you. See if there's anything that helps you, anything that you like. Not only do I have the live streams, I also have a bunch of other videos, like pretty much talking about trading psychology or the trading journey. I have videos, I have vlogs. I have about 2 vlogs that just show some of my struggles and, you know, just the process, some of my processes, and check them out. Definitely, bro. Give me a chance to bring value to your life. Give me 30 days, bro. Like, subscribe to the channel. If you give me 30 days, you're just gonna be able to see what I'm bringing to the table. Besides the course, like there is a lot more. There is a course, there is live streams Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. New York time to 9 a.m. So I do appreciate you, bro. So you're from Chicago. I've been to Chicago once. I went there it was an entrepreneurship conference. I met the founder of Priceline.com at the time. I'm not even going to show the picture. I was much younger. And yeah, I did like Chicago. I went to that bean. There's like a metallic bean. I'm sorry if I'm butchering what it's called. But yeah, I did like Chicago. It was a nice experience for business. I loved it. Bro, that I knew. Tawari and Travel Gamer are same account. I just wanted to make you happy. Oh, okay. Yeah, I appreciate it, bro. So hold on. So let me just make sure I'm understanding this, bro. Daranil Tawari and Travel Gamer are same account. I just wanted to make you happy. Okay, so you're pretty much confessing. That's good, bro. That's good. Nevertheless, I appreciate it. I appreciate it because you're interacting with me. I love that, bro. Like, I love it. I love it. I love it. We're doing this for a reason. We're looking to, with enough effort, time, patience, discipline, consistency, most importantly, we're looking to grow. And bro, everything counts. Every comment, every like. So if you could like the video from both of your accounts, that'll make me happy, bro. But we're gonna keep working, whether people support or not. Like, I know what my focus is, what my mission is, and we're just gonna work. We're just gonna work, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I have like 5-6 Google accounts with YouTube accounts. So I do the same thing. Okay, so we're gonna start working on the content. I'm reading your comment right now. I will okay, yep, I will 100% watch your every video. It seems to be useful to me, and I'm also gonna watch your live streams. Let me know the time. Again, the time. This is the set times. Set times is Monday through Friday in the morning, New York time, 8:30 a.m. So in the morning, 8:30 to 9 a.m. I'm not gonna lie to you. Sometimes I could go over, maybe from 9, maybe to 9:30 a.m. It happens. But once 9:30 comes in, I'm off the YouTube stream and I just stay on Discord. I'm live streaming on both, on YouTube and Discord at the same time. Like, I'm doing that right now, and I didn't tag anybody because it's late, so I didn't let people know I'm here. But still, like, throughout the week, once I get off YouTube, I just stay on Discord, and Discord, like, they do see me, and I started that this past week. On Discord, you will see me take my trades live. I will talk about my trades. I will talk about my reasoning, and as I'm in the trade, you're hearing me explain my thought process. Hold on real quick. So yeah, there is a lot of value already on the Discord, even without the course. But all right, so you said, I like your live stream with both accounts. Perfect. Thank you. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. Listen, you've been trading or learning how to trade demo for a month. Take your time. Like, a month, you're pretty much brand new. Even if you know, it's still, trading is a journey. It will take losing a lot, winning a lot to learn from both. So don't get discouraged when you lose. Don't get discouraged when you blow. If you go the prop firm route, don't get discouraged when you blow an account. That's part of the process. If you trade your own money, you will most likely blow through it at first. Don't be discouraged. You will be learning from it. As long as, I'm going to give you a key right now. I don't know if you do this already, but if you don't, even on demo, take screenshots. Take screenshots of your trades, do copy image, and put them somewhere. It could be somewhere on your computer, like locally. It could be anywhere where you could go back and look at your trades. For me and people on my Discord, I have my own wins and losses channel. So I share, like, for example, my wins, I share them here, right? All of my wins, I share them here. My losses, I share them here. But then people, like the Discord members, they share them here on your wins, right? Like my man's Key, like he shared his wins and the losses. And that way, and I guess I got confused one day and I just started posting my losses here. But people will share their losses and explaining why they lost, why, what was against them. So definitely, bro, at least journal all your trades, whether you're doing demo or whether you're trading your own account, your own personal funds, or you're doing a prop firm. At least, please, like, if you never saw any other of my videos, at least start doing that. So you can learn from your mistakes, but also learn from your strengths. One of the things that just improved my trading a lot, like this past 6 months, I had a rough patch, like market conditions, like me, like it was a little rocky, but I never used to look at my winners. I was only looking at my losers. When I started looking at my winners, I saw what my problem was. I made some changes and things are going really good right now. So, okay, let's continue. So, yeah, let's work on the content. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to just give me like 2-3 minutes. I'll be right back. Don't leave. If you can't. Who else is watching? I mean, I know you got your 2 accounts. It's probably just me and you right now, but that's okay. That's okay. You got my full attention. Any questions, bro? Let me, as I go and come back, as I take this quick 2-3 minute break, if you have questions, write them. When I come back, I'm going to answer them. So think about it. Like, use this time. Pretty much this is a free one-on-one. You're not even on my Discord, but you could ask questions about Forex, bro. Like, don't worry about it. It could be about Forex. I got you. I'll be right back.
Conozco mi valor, lo necesito afirmación. No me llevo yo de weight, mucho menos de la emoción. Mete de brazo, si lo suma, es un atraso. No hay un profesor más duro que el fracaso. Sabe pila todo el que tiene su paciencia. Que hace mi diligencia con mi consistencia. Influye más mi percepción que la realidad y papo inevitable. Todo en como no reacciones. El precavio está ready para la hora de la verdad. Es un descuido que hace falta para que te detonen. Pierdo la cuenta, contando bendiciones. Mi vida es un balance de frenones y acelerones. Fe y perseverancia valen más que los diamantes. La pinto de palomo y la ejecuto como un gante. Vivo pa' contarlo, lo tranché con mi sudor. Yeah. Fe de soñador con actitud de ganador. Yeah. Está desubicado el que no sabe su valor. Yeah. Hasta que se caiga estamos dándole a valor. Hasta que se logre estamos dándole a valor. Estamos plantados, ojo en la cima. Las bendiciones no caen encima. En mi proceso como un guerrero. No más que todo el que no se pone en el primero.
Analyzer got the fire.
Antes que tú jales ya yo sé que la demito. Si te siento funny la energía te me quito. Yo tengo todo porque no necesito nada. Prefiero tener los bolsillos que la mente detonar. Ver mi gente bien es mi mayor satisfacción. Recibo y doy respeto, lo hago sin excepción. Nunca se me olvida que este aire es alquilado y que a veces decidido vale más que preparado. Vivo con la consecuencia de mis decisiones viejas. Avanzar y yo hacemos bonita pareja. Los raras no respetan porque no saben de honor. La oferta que tú aceptas determina tu valor. No se llega a la gloria sin fracaso ni dolor. Si no lleva respeto adentro no le llamo amor. A veces me voy en un vuelo, pero es de ida y vuelta. La vida de imprevisto no la tengo resuelta. Hasta de lejos la detesto. A la mala vibra me le moví. A cambio de brega de gantel, en vez de gratitud se hacen enemigos. Que le dé confianza a gente nueva está difícil. Perder mi respeto se ha vuelto muy fácil. Una cosa es lo que la boca dice, pero se demuestra con lo que se hace. Lo mucho que el cuerpo me pide. Persigo porque uno se vuelve todo lo que persigue. Cuido cómo me muevo y lo que sale de mi boca. Como dice Fuego es una vaina loca. Este mundo me divorcié de pila de emociones. Soy enemigo de las distracciones. Las decisiones sin quererme me han salido caras. Ilusión es un veneno que uno mismo se prepara. Hasta de lejos la detesto. A la mala vibra me le moví. A cambio de brega de gantel, en vez de gratitud se hacen enemigos. Que le dé confianza a gente nueva está difícil. Perder mi respeto se ha vuelto muy fácil. Una cosa es lo que la boca dice, pero se demuestra con lo que se hace.
All right, we back. We back. Let's continue drafting here. Unless my man's has a question. All right, we're gonna continue. So this part of the drafting process, I'm just gonna start writing. I'm not gonna double think or do double takes, or I don't know, like second guess, not double. Yeah, second guess. I'm not second guessing myself. I'm just gonna write whatever first comes to my mind, and of course, then we're gonna clean everything up. But today, I think, at least tonight, all I'm gonna do is just brain dump. Just dump everything that comes to mind with every topic. That's all I'm gonna do. Just brain dump. Then tomorrow I'll keep working on it. Yeah, I mean, because I want to do this right, not just because I want to put it out. I'm gonna put out just anything. So as long as, again, I said this earlier, as long as this slideshow is done, I'm gonna be able to just record, and yeah, I'm just gonna be able to really work on this course. Like, I'm gonna be able to just finish it probably in one recording day. I'm gonna be able to talk about everything. So this PowerPoint is really gonna be the backbone of me talking about the markets and, you know, everything that everybody needs to learn. My mans, I didn't left you, bro. I am still here. You're a W man, bro. Like, yeah, you're a real one. Yeah, bro. Let's start. And bro, if you see anything, an opportunity to add anything, let me know. I'll shout you out. Like I already shout out my man's Fernie for helping me out. Like, he provided something that I added to the course. So if there's anything that you add, like any input that I put here and it goes on there, I'll give you a shout out. There was somebody that said something. Let me see if like here, Cash. She or he said price action. They said to add a topic of price action, which I didn't have at the time. So I'm gonna shout them out. So here we go. And I get it, bro. I don't know. What time is it over there, bro? Let me know. Let me know what time it is. I'm going to be working here, but I'm reading the comments. Okay, brain dump. I'm going to do the following. I'm going to give myself a timer to just literally brain dump. We got 12 minutes to 3 a.m. here where I'm at in Florida. So I'm gonna put a timer for 12 minutes and go. All right, brain dump. Trading. Yep. Como una loseta, la mente lo desea y el esfuerzo manifiesta. Me quedé siendo duro, las bichuelas que se aplantan. Nada más me importa tu opinión, existe respeto. De frente son de uno, de espalda te difaman. No son caras tuyas, tienen el disfraz completo. Respeto a la persona, no la pertenencia. Desperdicia tiempo, sufre la consecuencia. Vibra demagoga, par de paso de distancia. A veces el amor propio se disfraza de arrogancia. Se llenan teniendo todo, es mental esa miseria. Con su mascarilla desde antes de la pandemia. Rodeado de ganadores, esas son mis malas juntiñas. Mi gente no juega y si juega dando piña. Defiendo mi estabilidad, no le espero de nadie. Solo mi familia por encima de mi felicidad. Real con los manitos que me ha dado la calle. Lo uno con los ceros, no me hablé de distracciones. Al que está con Dios le caen atrás las bendiciones. Los pies pegados del suelo como una loseta. La mente lo desea y el esfuerzo manifiesta. Me quedé siendo duro, las bichuelas que se aplantan. Nada más me importa tu opinión, existe respeto. De frente son de uno, de espalda te difaman. No son caras tuyas, tienen el disfraz completo.
Yo voy a mí. La vida es una, nacimos pa' morir. Puesto pa' mi tranza. No corona el que se cansa. Con demagogo care tú sé na que ve de lo.
Again, I'm not gonna explain this here. That's not what's gonna happen here. I'm building it. I'm not explaining it here. Of course, you could read it, and this is gonna be very nicely. You know, we're also gonna use AI to clean it up, but you know, I'm just brain dumping right now. And of course, again, this is gonna be my guide. But when I start really like talking about it, technically, this is just bullet points for me to talk about it. And talking about it, I could really bring different examples, like whatever comes to mind, I will talk about it. So let's continue. Okay, what is trading? How it differs from investing and generates income. So we could even do this.
Ni siquiera espero recibir lo que doy yo. Nada más le doy para adelante, pierdo si me mortifico. Lo que no me aporta ni un minuto le dedico.
Yo voy a mí. La vida es una, nacimos pa' morir. Voto pa' mi tranza. No corona el que se cansa. Con demagogo care tú sé na que ve de lo que no me suma me quité. Puesto pa' mi tranza.
So then I'll give them an example. So for example, so for investment, say an investment capital, you have 20,000, say 25,000. You may have to wait 2 years just to earn a $2,000 gain. With trading, the same 25K can make you $2,000 in a single trade, literally within seconds, minutes, hours, etc. The problem is, if you're not careful, you can also lose that 2,000 immediately or instantly.
Cada cabeza es un mundo y eso no va a cambiar. Lo que a ti te ponen un patín, pa' otro nena. El mundo está lleno de distracciones.
Generally works out over time. Trading. You really have to have. You really need. You really need tight risk management. Otherwise, you will blow. You can or will blow through great percentage of your trading capital, if not all.
La suerte le espero trabajando. Amo la libertad de no tener que estar explicando. En la de nadie me meto, pero afuera mi bacanería no la merece.
Reading your comment. I appreciate that, bro. So you said, bro, you are losing weight so rapidly. That video of your circle might be the problem, etc. In that video, you seem to be fat. I love that, bro. I love that. Like, that's motivational. But in recent video, you are different, and in this video, you are completely changed, bro. I'm gonna take a screenshot. I got to, because that's motivation. That is motivation. I'm doing a challenge right now for 12 weeks to lose weight. I've been working on losing weight Bro, let me show you this. I gotta show you something. That's something I've been working on consistently, slowly, consistently, because I'm working on losing weight but building muscle. So a body transformation. That's what I've been working on. So I have to show you this. Let me show you this just so that like you see where I was. I'm looking it up. I'm looking it up. I'm just logging into my Instagram so I can show you. This lets me. Oh my gosh, I hate all this like MFA stuff. I'm doing it on my phone real quick. Let me see. I just need to find the one account. I just found it. Okay. Watch this, bro. Oh, come on, stop. This thing is blocking me. Don't block me. Come on. Let's try to get to it. Okay, let me log in now. So now I'll show you. Bro, look at this. Hold on, let me just bring up Word or something so I could paste it there. Okay, so here we go. Put it here. It's gonna look blurry here, but it's okay. Bro, look at this. That was me. That was me. Like I've been working on it, so right? Can you tell? Yeah. Yep. I've been working on it. So I don't know. I mean, and I still have a long way to go, but I appreciate you pointing that out because I'm working on it. And sometimes I forget how far I've come. But we're on the journey. And I appreciate you saying that, like, for real. Let me see if there is another picture I could point to. Oh, I got another one. One more. And we continue with the trading stuff. I wasn't always like this, but me show you. So yeah, working on it, bro. Working on it. So I think there is a difference. Yeah, people that see me all the time, that's been seeing me all the time, right? They don't see how far I've come. But when you start looking at videos, you really the camera doesn't lie. People say that a camera adds like 15 pounds to you. I don't believe that. I think it shows you what you really look like. So I do like being on camera too because I'm seeing the progress. But all right, I think that's enough, right? With the weight loss. I'll say this, that definitely helped me stay focused. I'm drinking my gallon of water every day, working on that. Let's continue here.
Soy el poder más grande, papá de la cultura. Hermosura entre la basura. Psicópata que elige que corre y que no está. El molde de toda la droga, desde patilla hasta crack. De aquí es lo más humilde y lo más arrogante. Tierra de cante el que quieren echar pa'lante. Papá de la pobreza y de los tigres picantes. Trucha, peluche, joseador y delincuente. Ey, como el infierno calentón. Familia de Bravo, soy fogón. Junto a lo que mandan me inventé la delincuencia. Hablo par de idiomas, eso, dinero y violencia. Párate en 30 o vive en miseria. Donde hay escasez se hace lo que sea por feria. Te regalo el mundo si te acepto como artista. La clase que yo doy en la vida real se aplica. Mi novia es la necesidad, mi hija la creatividad. También la motivación, la más vieja es la maldad. Paro pila de guerrero y campeón en pilonía. Y los que valoran todo, porque no han tenido nada. Viajo por el mundo cuando pierde un inquilino. Le dicen callejón a mi intestino. Padrino del mareo, location del teteo. El calentón, la uni del joseo. Ey, la uni del joseo. Yeah, gente sana y caretuce. Palomo y avestruce. Estoy cara de culpable para el delito que te acusen. Tengo mi sistema, inspiro amor o demagogia. Te causo con tu trauma sin hacerle ceremonia. Profesor que te enseña a ser feliz sin cuarto. Ha contado veces a la hora del reparto. Soy la escuela del que nunca está roncando. El 0880 pa' todo el que estaba mirando. Murales de difuntos pintados en mi pared. Cuando el diablo te lleve pa' acá que te va a traer. Se nota mi saoco, calle representa. Si no sale de mí, tu dembow es 990. Sede del real, juego del hambre. También te doy familia que no te la da ni la sangre. Siénteme amperaje si rebalo un foratero. Por mi psicología es que se doble un compañero. Mi novia es la necesidad, mi hija la creatividad. También la motivación, la más vieja es la maldad. Paro pila de guerra.
I'm here.
Valoran todo porque no han tenido nada. Me and that nigga age. Smoothly. Well done. One take and a half. We lit. Yeah. Yo no creo mal a ella y que son puras. Lo mío es recoger como el camión de la basura. Háblame de un bollo, 0 huevos, 0 tollo. Y si tú te enchimes, tírame uno sin repollo. Pa' tu movie el fin, Gorilla Glue en el print. Enrolo uno que se viera gordo al lado de Bulín. 23 no soy el king. Tú el que me cerró la puerta lo tengo mamando huevo por el hoyo del yapín. Están cayendo al paso, parecen confeti. Nada más pienso en los verdes igual que el dueño de los Celtics. Manejo la presión.
I'm almost there.
La prendo con la luz de Nueva York y un inversor. Mato en toda la liga, tú no llegas sospechoso. Entro chilling, salgo victorioso. En esto hay que darme la mamá de la model de la mamá. Y los haters que le suban que nunca les voy a bajar, no. Ellos dicen que la ponen, queremos saber dónde, que aquí nadie lo ve. Bájale a tu refri, manito, que estamos claros que lo que. Ya yo estaba aquí, dime dónde estabas tú, nega, cuando yo llegué. Si ustedes están controlando la pantalla, no se ve, Pendiente a otros tigres, no que anda un coronao. Puedo hacer el B&B, este caco está mueblado. Pa' que quiera cualquier quedado y que venía a montarme pila. Ir el nuevo allá atrás que comienza la fila. Lleno de valor, ustedes llenos de odio. Los sueños tuyos se murieron de un insomnio. Leyenda sin habla mierda, soy como Duncan en San Antonio. Ellos dije que la
Okay. Okay, we're here.
Bájale a tu Netflix, manito, que estamos claros que lo que.
So,
Dime dónde estabas tú, nega, cuando yo llegué. Si ustedes están controlando la pantalla, no se ve.
okay. Did he gave me a bunch of words or no? Oh, he broke it down in different concepts. Let's see. Below is a complete organized list of must-know foundational trading vocabulary with key additions and optional short explanations. Hold on.
Los principios que yo les enseñé.
Admiro los valores más que los cadenones. Cero cabida pa' huevos ni alegaciones. Controlo lo mío, no peleo por territorio.
I like this. I like splitting it in. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do the headings. And I don't have to add this as an actual, like, this is all part of the lecture. So I don't have to add it as a lecture. It's part of the lecture. Okay, starting here. And it already organized it, so let's do this.
El apego es peligroso, ponerle atención a trazadores peligrosos. Las primeras decepciones me dejan impresionado. Después entendí que la costumbre jala pa' su lado. Del 83, otro hijo más de pico. Con todo esto di que tiguerones no me identifico. No le paro a
Yeah, there we go. This is how we're doing it. Okay, so we just do this, boop. And the next category.
Lleno de valor, la oposición lleno de odio. Mantenerse ready es el mejor resguardo. Ellos atrás de falda, yo y mi coro atrás de faldo. Estoy claro de mí, se nota cuando no me mido. Ni por feria hago lo que ustedes por sonido. AKA el del reparto. Me odian porque mi talón le queda alto.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. The travel gamer, you might. I think I'm gonna go for a run after this.
En este coro es persona no grata. Sin hacer la tili como piensan hacer plata. Firme, aunque esté rodeado de tentaciones. Esto es una jungla de cemento.
I have a neck now. I didn't have a neck before.
Todos quieren subir, pero nadie quiere coger los escalones.
Y lo ganta a mí, yo siendo chamaquito en Nueva York, muchacho, loco conmigo, un respeto una vaina, ¿me entienden?
So capital and risk management, core concepts, capital and risk management. Let's continue.
Entonces, yo estoy viendo lo popular que él es. Y él no ganta, él dice que no está dando tiros, ni peleando, ni lío. Como en la cual
And trade execution. I love this, breaking it down by category.
Entonces, ¿qué pasa? Él es como...
What was this? This was, I mean, formatting is not the main concern right now. And of course, I'm going to read everything afterwards, and I'm going to, if I have to change something to make it more like more like me, or more like how I would like to explain it, of course we're going to do that. But we're drafting.
Salimos del lodo por una nueva vida. De donde vengo nunca se me olvida. Lo que no doblan ni me dejaron solo. Van a estar conmigo.
Difference is that, like, if I was just using AI and I didn't know what I was talking about, trust me, you would know, because I wouldn't be able to talk about it. I'm gonna talk about this stuff. This is just the bullet points. Like, for example, when I talk about entry, I'm gonna go to a chart and show you what an entry looks like. You feel me? Like, It's gonna be really, really nice. Okay, that's trade execution, tools and concepts. We gotta get this title. Yo, my man, yeah, Pat Riley's up late. I'm trying to get my rings, bro. I'm trying to get my rings. Pat Riley, you up late, my guy, bro. This is my third live. I haven't gone to sleep yet. I will go to sleep, but I have to put in the extra work if I want to finish this, and if I want to recruit you to my team, bro. If I want to recruit you to the Lakers, bro. So yeah. Right now I'm drafting. Let me turn this down real quick. I'm drafting right now. I'm literally just at this point writing what comes to mind first. Now these are trading vocabulary, so of course I'm grabbing this right now from ChatGPT. But of course, like, I'm not talking about it here. On the actual course, I'm actually going to show. For example, when I talk about an entry, I'll go to the chart and show you what that looks like, and so on. And of course, if I see something that I could change that makes more sense to me and to you and everybody else, I'll do that too. So, but right now, this PowerPoint, or I keep saying PowerPoint, but this slideshow is really going to be a guide for me to expand on each topic, on each bullet point. Like, I'm going to talk about each one so that so that everybody understands. Oh, you're a Heat fan? I'm not going to lie, when it comes to basketball, I'm just, you know what, I'm not even going to mention it. Who do you got? Bron or Jordan, bro? Who's your GOAT? I'm not trying to like push you away, so I'm not going to give you mine just yet. Let me know your answer. And if you want, I could answer what I think, but I'm not. Obviously, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not like a basketball like fan like that. I love basketball though, like I love watching it, but I don't have like all of that knowledge and everything. I like to sit and watch a good basketball game, especially in person. Like when I was in college, I loved going to the basketball games. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. So Wade, okay, Dwayne Wade, good. But if you had to pick, all right, not the GOAT, who was better? Just for you, Jordan or Bron? Who was better for you? I kind of think I was born in Miami, then moved to Cali a few years ago. Yo, that's crazy. Jordan, okay, I could respect that. I kind of knew that because it sounds like you're a core basketball fan. I'm a casual fan. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a casual fan. So I be messing around with my kids. I piss them off all the time. I just tell them, Bron. But I'm not gonna lie, it's because I don't really watch basketball like that. I'm more of a baseball fan because that's what I grew up playing. I grew up playing baseball. I love boxing. Basketball, I just don't have the knowledge, but I love pissing people off, so I'll talk about Brian. I know people. Hockey too. You love basketball and hockey. Yo, that's crazy. I don't think I've watched a hockey game. I've been ice skating, but I haven't like played hockey or watched hockey like that. Yeah, boxing. I love boxing. I just don't love what's going on right now with people just running. They're not boxers right now. And Turkey Al-Rashid, or whatever, however you say it, I know he's talking about he doesn't want to see those type of matches anymore. People running around the ring. Like, we want to see people fight. So yeah. That's where boxing is at right now. Just a bunch of runners, track stars. But we'll see if that changes. My favorite boxer was De La Hoya. And you know what? I'm going to say this. I know you probably heard of Tito Trinidad. I watched their fight as an adult. Like as a kid, you just went by what people said. I was way too young to really understand back then. I watched the fight between De La Hoya and Tito Trinidad, and Oscar won that fight. Even me as a Puerto Rican, I have to admit, Oscar De La Hoya won that fight. He beat Tito Trinidad. It was just like, for me, it was like no question. Watching that fight, no question. I think they stole that fight from him. And that's me as a Puerto Rican. I have to say that. And yeah, I remember that fight. I feel De La Hoya got robbed. He did. In my opinion, he did. And this was me watching it like on mute, just watching boxing. I thought he got robbed too. For me, my favorite boxers, I got two, but if I gotta put one, just one, I gotta say Manny Pacquiao. That's like, I got three. I'm gonna put three, but Manny Pacquiao is my top. But I got Manny Pacquiao, Mike Tyson, and Miguel Cotto. Those are like my three favorite ones. I love Cotto's like work on the ropes when he used to be. He's retired now, but when he used to be on the ropes, like that was just crazy to me. Manny Pacquiao, obviously, he was just a problem. I don't know if he was ever dirty. I don't know. I don't think he has ever been proven. And Tyson, I just love how he was just beating everybody up. The main reason is because he was beating giants up. Like, it didn't matter how tall they were, he was knocking them out. So I love Tyson. Yeah, Tito was with Don King. Yeah, Don King. Yep. And of course, Tito Trinidad. I mean, he's a legend for us Puerto Ricans. Like, he's a legend. Not my favorite boxer, but he was definitely a legend. I'm like, what is that? He was definitely a legend. Manny could have probably beat Floyd, but he fought past his prime. Floyd knew what he was doing. He waited, like 10 years to fight him. I think Manny wanted that fight. I think he would have beat the hell out of Floyd if he would have fought him during his prime. If he would have fought him on his prime, yeah, I don't think Mayweather had a chance. And I mean, Mayweather was not stupid. He waited. That fight was way too risky for him. But yeah, you see, like I could talk a little bit, about boxing, baseball a little bit, but basketball, yeah, I gotta do some research. But yeah, we're working on this. Let's see. Are you working? Well, you was working earlier, so I'm guessing you're not working anymore. You're not working tomorrow. Tools and concepts. Yeah, he cherry picked his fights. He did. Yeah, Floyd did cherry pick his fights. Do you think Canelo Alvarez cherry picked too? Do you think that? Yeah, baseball got boring. I can't watch it anymore. I'm not gonna lie. I watch the Mets right now. The Phillies was my favorite team, especially in 2008. After that, like I stopped watching it for the longest. I just got back into it again last year. I watched the Mets. The Mets became my favorite team, like over the Phillies. I like the Phillies still, but if they go against each other, I'm going for the Mets. Hold on real quick. Yeah, but yeah, the Mets. I'm liking the Mets. Last year, this year. Yeah, of course, the Canelo cherry picks. I personally think he lost to Triple G in the first fight. Yeah, I could agree with that. Like, I mean, at least Canelo doesn't have an O on his record. I guess we could say that. And I like to see that. I like seeing boxers taking risk. I mean, us being traders, it's like risk comes with the game. But Floyd messed up boxing, like with the whole, O, having an O on your record. I think he messed it up, or just people being influenced by that. Slippage.
Aquí hay tiempo pa' todo menos pa' perderlo. Maquinando feria desde el mañanero. Lo que no me suma tiene que moverlo. Con lo mío soy al 100, así
But yo, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to like learn more about basketball because I do be trying to hold my own with my kids, debating, but at the same time, I mean, I don't have to learn to debate, but just to like be more in the know, right? So trading psychology, advanced, optional for later modules, order blocks, stop hunts. This could be volume 2. Imbalance. We could do this. We could do this ones. It would be this 2 right here. Liquidity graphs, targeting. He said, I like Floyd because he was a guaranteed win on any bet. Yeah. No, he was. He was. He knew the business so well. I mean, he knew what he was doing. But at the same time, I think that's why he didn't fight Pacquiao. During his prime. During Pacquiao's prime. Basketball is cool. Just got too soft compared to like the 90s and early 2000s. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. That's one of the arguments that the kids, tell me about, like Bron and Jordan. They're like, oh, Bron couldn't play back then. Like it was too rough for him. It would have been too rough for him. So I'm gonna add this. I'm just gonna have to change the wording because for beginners, this is like might be. Yeah, we're gonna simplify that, but of course, we're just right now drafting and brain dumping. Right now, of course, this is not brain dumping here, but and of course, I'm not focused on formatting here. None of that. Yeah, this stuff, it sounds simple, like a course, but a course, it really takes time. Like even just splitting it up into like volume 1, volume 2, like it does take time. This is the part that people don't understand. But it's okay. It's okay. We're investing time. We're just investing, period. Time, money, everything. And just like these basketball players, boxing, baseball, like everybody has put in so much into their craft, and we're no different. As traders, this is literally it's a sport too. We got winners, we have losers, and we don't want to be losers. That doesn't mean we're not going to lose. We're going to lose, but we got to get back up and end up. We may lose a battle, but we have to win the war. So that's the name of the game. I didn't add the title on this one. So this is still lecture 6, right? Talking about these different things. Honestly, I can't wait to like start recording and talking about these things, because again, we're also going to have images. We're going to have images, we're going to show, it's going to be visual too. So I love this song. What's your favorite baseball player? If I had to tell you one, it would be Jimmy Rollins. I know this is like, it's not one of the typical ones. I'm not saying Roberto Clemente or anything like that. Of course, they're legends. Just my generation, me growing up, like when I was playing baseball in high school, the Phillies, like that team, 2008, like Jimmy Rollins, Chase Utley, Ryan Howard. Like that was it at the time. So they marked me, you know. So I would say Jimmy Rollins. I just love Jimmy Rollins. Chase Utley was cool too, but yeah, not. Of course, A-Rod and Alex Rodriguez and everything, you know, they did amazing things. But I would say Jimmy Rollins. I don't know if people would really put Jimmy Rollins really on the top anywhere, but it is my favorite. That's the question. Who is your favorite? Not who's the GOAT. So my favorite, Jimmy Rollins. Yeah, mine was Sammy Sosa and Ken Griffey Jr. Yeah. Sammy Sosa too. Yeah, Sammy Sosa. Trying to remember this guy. Let me look him up real quick. The guy who had a bunch of like, he won one of the home run derbies. Home run. It's like, trying to find it. There wasn't Vladimir Guerrero. I forgot his name right now. It's been a little while, but this dude, when it came to the home run derbies, he was crazy. I know he had broke some records. Home run derby. Let me look at the list. No, Juan Soto's, he's great too. He got the longest home run, but it's a little bit back. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep looking, but yeah. Got the order blocks. Yeah, we have that. We're gonna have common abbreviations. We're gonna have. Okay, common abbreviations. It's weird because like I went from baseball to music, like playing instruments, piano, music production, and now we're doing trading. But you know, music is something that like that, you know, that'll never stop. I'm always gonna be doing music too. So, but of course, to pay the bills, I got the job and I'm working on trading. So okay, common abbreviations. Let's put this here. Oh yeah. SL for stop loss, TP for profit. I mean take profit, BE for break even, OB order block. I'm not gonna say this how I usually would say, messing around. It kind of looks like, I'm not gonna say it. You probably see what it looks like. Higher time frame, lower time frame. Profit names. Yeah, I'm not gonna put profit names. Everybody could research prop firms, because you know, every prop firm, they do business how they do business, so it's everybody's job to really dig into them.
Sé yo mismo, no pasado de moda, uno retro. Trozo de QQ, yo sé a quién se lo demuestro. Me pongo 5 juris y el amor está en el aire. Me hace daño el que yo elija y yo no elijo a nadie. Ningún beneficio hace que yo aguante mierda y siempre estoy alerta. La confianza es una cuerva, la gloria es forever. Los dolores temporales. Fe que lo
This is still part of lecture 6.
solo me pueden tratar como yo se lo permita. Pero overrate. La ventaja y el amor son agua y el aceite. Hay errores que se aprenden solo con dolor y pieles camaleones que se cambian de color y porque me sorprendo cuando no me ponen huevo. Buscarse y entregar.
Okay, let's not have so many of them in one.
Te criaste en la pradera, tú no has visto selva, porque siempre están mirando, pero nunca observan. Ninguno tiene ticket y que pa' estar dando cuerda. Sonaron en cuarentena, de ustedes nadie se acuerda. Esto es mental, da ventaja la edad. Son más años siendo ricos que pobres en verdad, en verdad. No es lo que está en el banco, es lo que tengo en el pecho. Son los millones de logros y vainas que tú no has hecho, con más música que ustedes después de los 40. Siendo real y no lo que tú aparentas. Rompo con esta puca las cadenas que te prestan y te dejo la nuca sin drums. Apunte letra, prepárate porque la vida me aprieta.
I drive oversized loads for a company that does freeways and roads or make new roads or mountains, but I hate it, so that's why I want to start doing options and futures. And I get that, bro. Like, and I appreciate you sharing that with me because we're all looking for a way either out of something or we're looking, I mean, it is a way out. Even, let's just say, even if it's not a way out of a job, it might be a way out of your situation. For me, it is a way out of a situation. It is out of, and I'm not saying desperate, but it's more like I want to create a solid future for my family. That's my situation. Like, yes, I have a job. My wife has a job. Like, everything is being paid for, but we need that. Like, I want to do a lot of great things for my kids, for my son. Like, I want to do a lot. So it's like, that's what I'm working towards with everything that I'm doing. Trading, YouTube, everything that we're doing. So, but that's crazy. So, obviously, I could assume you have your L's, right? Yeah, because if you're doing oversized loads, you should have your L's. Love this song. Definitely, bro, Santana, like, stay focused. Don't, and listen, if you cannot, yep, I got my Class A license. It's crazy because before I got my promotion at work, I started looking into getting my L's and it just didn't work out for me. Like, it just didn't work out for me. At the time, just God had other plans for me, but I definitely started looking into it seriously and it just didn't work out for me at the time. But God knows everything. This is before my wife got pregnant. I'm most likely I would have been out traveling, like interstate. So, and God knew that when my son was born, like, I wanted to be with my son all the time, literally all the time. And he gave me that because I work from home, so I'm always with my son. Always. Like, if we spent 3 days, not even 3, maybe maybe 3 days away from each other. And it was when I went from New Jersey to here, to the Tampa area to look at the house. Of course, I had to leave. I left him with his mom, with my wife. I left him. I came here. I slept in this house for like 2 nights. And I think that might have been the only time I've been away from him. So stay locked in, bro. If you cannot trade during New York session, don't force it. What time do you work? Like, you don't have to tell me the time, but just let me know if you could trade during the morning or if you could trade at like evening, night. Don't force it. If you're working, I would say don't work and trade, because for trading you need to be focused. So for example, if you cannot trade during New York session, then you could trade during Asian session or London being at 3 a.m., Asian session being after 7 p.m. And I'm talking about New York time. So for you in Cali, I think that should be 6. So you said it's good money, but I hate driving. No lying, the hours are crazy. I did 19 hours on Wednesday. Oh yeah. Normally 12 hours a day. Damn, bro. Like, I get it. Like, you're probably making good money. Well, you said it's good money, but the hours, I would say, if you know for sure, like, look, I might be able to trade 1 hour a day, either during Asian session, London session, or even, let's just say you drive at night or New York session, you definitely could make the most out of that hour. And I get it, like, you're busy, so we're gonna work on that, bro. Like, making the most of the time that you trade. There are people that only trade for half an hour. If their setup doesn't come within that first 30 minutes after the open, they just don't trade anymore. So, but when you do get a setup, you might have to go bigger. We could work all of that out. We could, I'm not gonna tell you exactly how to trade. I'll give you pointers. You have to make your own decisions as to how you want to do it, but I could give you definitely pointers as to what I think about different approaches. So it will take some time. Know that, be okay with that, because if you're okay with that, you're gonna work. Yes, you hate doing your job, but at least you have hope. You have something that could get you out of that. I would say, bro, I don't know, we're not gonna get into like nobody's finances, but I'll say this: if you could put money towards a live account, like, yes, do a prop firm if you have to, like, do a prop firm too, do demo, start with demo, but I would say trade a prop firm, pass the challenge before you start putting your own money into it, because the challenges are hard to pass, but once you pass it, like, okay, I know how to trade. That will give you that confidence. Then I will put money on a live account. I'm not gonna say how much, because I'm not a financial advisor. All I'm saying is I will put money into a live account. The live account is really what eventually could get you to maybe quit your job, and that takes time because you have to build your account up. Like, you gotta have a lot of money there. When I say a lot of money, maybe I mean at least 25,000, 50,000, like maybe around there, so you can make money off of trading 1%, 2%, 3% of your account. Those are things that we will be talking about. I wanted to do my own money. Okay, your own life account. That's the best way. That's the best way. I will warn you, bro. Only thing is, the only reason why I recommend the prop firm is because it will tighten you up. Like, you will learn about discipline. You will learn all these things that it really takes to be able to trade a live account without burning through your own money. Because let's just say you put $5,000 into your own trading, onto your own live account, your own personal, your own money. Bro, you could blow that $5,000. You could blow it in literally one trading session. If you don't have the discipline, if you don't really understand risk management, if you don't understand what you're doing, you could blow $5,000 even in one trade. Yes, literally, like in trading, bro. But once you really learn how to trade, you master trading on demo. You don't have to do the prop firm, but at least I would say do it at least once at a minimum, just so that you start working with the emotions. Because when you trade on demo, it's not the same emotions. It's not. It's just not. When you put your own money on the table, bro, the emotions change. Even from a prop firm to your own money is different. But I definitely want everybody at some point to trade their own money, because that's what's going to give you the freedom. That's what might give you the freedom to tell your bosses, like, look, I don't want to do 12-hour days anymore. I don't want to do 15-hour days. And if they was to say, you know what, go somewhere else, at least you have money coming in from trading. and you have time to figure it out. So this is a great market. Futures, options is great, bro. It will take some time. You will have to go through the journey, but once you go through all of it, it will be the most rewarding thing that you've ever done, because you'll trade eventually, even me. Eventually, we'll trade maybe at most 2 hours a day, and that's it. We're done. We don't have to do anything else. Me, I don't see myself leaving my job anytime soon. Maybe by 35. I would like to do it by 35. I would like to do that by then. Maybe if I don't leave it, maybe have the option. Even if I don't have the option, like if I wanted to, I can. So, but you could do it, bro. You could do it. You got me. Like if you don't have anybody else, you got me in this journey. Like, and then eventually you're gonna have access to a lot more people that's trading every day. So we spoke about it. I'm not gonna talk about that, but just know that you got me, bro. And even if all you did was stay on the live streams, you still got me. So we have a risk reward ratio, and then this one's, we're gonna add those. I gotta get this one. Who the heck is this? Oh, that's him? Really?
Cambio fama por detalle, mi ética no piso sal, mis pasos son discretos. Trato al jefe y al chofer con el mismo respeto. La jerarquía puede cambiar en cualquier momento. Soy leal a mi palabra, mi promesa un documento. Ejecuto en el primer intento. Y casé por la iglesia mi ambición con mi comportamiento. Never distracción, fan de la preparación. No hay culo suficiente lindo para provocar mi traición. Me manejo igual con paca que en la vaca flaca. Armo los muñecos con el cerebro en alaca. Siempre gano el jump y no pierdo la compostura. Creo lo que veo y dudo lo que se murmura. Detesto la basura y mi efectividad de rutina. Tu tigueraje del color del agua cristalina. Esto es otro nivel. Bajo presión.
I work 9 months in Cali, then go back to Miami for winter and to see my mom. So I want to trade so I can just do that from anywhere. Bro, that's crazy. So you still got your mommy in Miami. That's amazing, bro. And God bless her. God bless your family. That's great, bro. And I'm not gonna lie, I mean, I've been to Cali, and you probably heard me say this before. I've been there once, been to LA, right? Chino Hills, yeah, we was talking about it before. Yeah, I mean, I guess Cali in a way is kind of like Florida in some things. I guess weather-wise, maybe. I only went for like almost a week, so I don't know. I can't tell, but how you like it though? Which one you like better, Cali or Florida? I've thought about it in the past, but I just love Florida so much. I don't see myself in Cali. And the main reason why I love Florida is because it reminds me of Puerto Rico, but with a better standard of living, or I guess that's how you say it. Like, obviously you can make, it's just better in certain things. Of course, culture wise, I love my island culture, but opportunities, when it comes to opportunities, it's like Florida is just, there's opportunities everywhere. Like, that's one of the things. But I love the weather in Florida, of course. It rains a lot too. I like the rain though. I like the rain. Hurricanes, like, we got them in Puerto Rico. I was in the north, so I didn't get none of them up there. But I don't like the north. I don't. Honestly. Florida is just perfect for me. So it's mainly because of that. You said I live all the way up north. It snows, so I leave during the winter. I love the fact that at least you have some type of flexibility. Like you do have flexibility right now, obviously, but most of the time you are in Cali. So I see what you're saying. With trading, you're gonna be able to do it obviously from anywhere. As long as, bro, you develop your skill. Like nobody could take your skills away. The skills, being able to read a chart. I don't care what market you trade, you will be able to read the story that the market is telling you. Like whatever you trade, bro. Even if I go, look, let me go into getting out of futures. Let's look at funds. I never look at funds. Bro, funds. I never looked at funds. It's still a price chart. I mean, it's still a chart, yeah. The trading chart, price chart. Still a chart. Still, same things apply, bro. I don't care what you trade. Same things apply. You see, time frames. We got candles. We got market structure. We got supply and demand. All of this. And I never look at funds. Let's look at something else. Crypto, indices, bonds. Let's look at bonds. Bro, bonds. What are you seeing? A chart. The course is going to cover all of this. But that's the main thing. Like, as long as you understand how to read the story, bro. Reading different markets is just like reading different genres of books. As long as you got the skill of reading, you can read books on any genre. And that's what this is. You got different genres. And you're going to learn how to read. Just how to read, period. So then you could decide if you're going to focus on options, if you're going to focus on futures, if you're going to do both. Like, look, options. Let's just click on the first one. I don't know how this works, but let's see. Okay, I guess so. There's no volume here. It looks like this. I don't know if they do contracts. Oh, puts, calls and puts. Okay. Okay, look. I don't know the whole thing about calls and puts. I've heard it before, but once you get on a chart, what are you looking at? Still a chart, still a trend. Okay, no volume here, so it looks like it's almost like contracts. That's what it's looking like. Because futures does the same thing with contracts. Once a contract expires and a new one starts, the new one starts like this, spotty, gaps and all of that, but then it catches volume. So it's still a price chart, bro. This is still rejection here. Look, I don't trade options, but I could read options like an options chart because it's still the same things. Words, so letters, words, sentences, right? When you're learning how to read, that's what it is. Paragraphs. And then it's all about the message, the ideas, and this is still all the same, bro. So just learn the skill, and you know, you'll be all right, bro. Reading the comment, you said, I love Miami and Cali, but Miami got way too expensive, yeah, and too crowded, but Cali is way more open-minded. Just the taxes destroy your money. That's the main thing with Cali. Like, yes, Miami is expensive, and at first I wanted to go to Miami. Like, that's where I wanted to be at. When I was a little bit younger, I wanted Miami, but now that I'm like a full-blown family man, I have kids, I like the Tampa area because to me it's more family friendly than like Miami. Like Miami is more like, I don't know, in my opinion, the way I see it, it's like young. Like when I say younger people, it's not because I'm old, but it's like single. I'm just gonna say single, bachelors, like, you know. But Tampa is still in Florida. Orlando, I don't know. I don't like being in the middle. Orlando is just like, for me, just being in the middle. I don't like it. But Tampa, I like Tampa. I don't live in Tampa technically. I just don't disclose exactly where I live. Yeah, I'm just looking around to see if if the computer is snitching on me. But I live in the Tampa area, so I like it though. Yeah, yeah. Miami is a party city. It is. It is a party city, and Orlando is too crowded because of Disney. It is like I-4, bro. Like I used to see things about I-4, but just being on I-4, yeah, like I don't like it. I do think, I mean, even the Tampa area, some parts are crowded too, but some other ones are not so crowded. So where I'm at right now, I haven't bought a house yet. I'm renting right now because first, remember, like I came from the north, came all the way down to Florida, so I'm not just gonna buy and I don't know the area. I came renting. I love where I'm at, but there's a problem. Right now, my wife, she's working. I'm trying to get her out of work. Like, I don't want her to work, but of course we gotta work for that because now I gotta make up the difference. Because she works, there is a lot of traffic during rush hour. Rush hour, the morning, like when the kids are in school and all of that, there is traffic. So I don't know if I'm gonna buy where I'm at because of the traffic. Now, if my wife, not if, when I'm able to get her out of work, take her out of work, like just stay home with the kids, right? Like when I'm able to do that, then traffic won't matter because traffic doesn't really matter for me. I'm always home. Not always home, I go out, but because I'm home, like I work from home, then I trade, like everything is from home. I don't run into traffic. Like I could just go after like rush hour or in between rush hour. But if it was to take a long time to take her out of work, then I don't know if I will stay in this area because it is like, I think Florida, a lot of parts in Florida is just too crowded. I'm not gonna lie, even people like me, like before COVID, I was not working remotely. COVID made it so that people like me could work remotely. And because I'm working remotely, I was able to actually come to Florida. For me, that was a blessing. And I love it. I love it. But yeah, that's what it is, bro. Like we're working on that. Definitely would love to buy. I just don't know where yet. Definitely like this area. I did like the Hollywood area, Hollywood, Fort Lauderdale, but it's expensive. Like for that, I have to be a trader that already made it. So most likely when everything just takes off, I might look at that. I might look at like the Hollywood. I like Hollywood, like the Hollywood area in Florida, Fort Lauderdale, Boca Raton maybe. I don't know. I do like the east side. It's more attractive to me. It's more attractive, but it all depends. Or maybe I just have a house here in the Tampa area and then one on the east side. So that's something I thought about too. All right, where were we at? I love Florida though, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I love Florida. I've been here. Definitely did a whole year. So did a whole year, and I love it. Like, I don't want to be anywhere else. Like, I told my wife, I said, even if I'm open to living somewhere else, like somewhere else in the world for 6 months. Like, I want to go to Switzerland for like 6 months, but come back to Florida. I don't want to go anywhere else. Florida is just for me. For me, it's just home. Like, I know it sounds crazy because I was not born here. I was not raised here, but it is like my heart has always been here in Florida since I was in college. Literally. I'm trying to buy a house over here, then in Miami. So it's kind of like that dual, like having a house for you in Cali and one in Miami. For me, it would be like one in the Tampa area, because I do like this area. But I'm not gonna lie, I do want one on the east side, whether it's the Hollywood area, Fort Lauderdale, Miami. Like, I would love to have one of those big houses, like in Miami. But you know, only time will tell. Like, it'll be funny if maybe 2, 3, 4 years from now, like we look back at this video and you know, we just see it speaking all of this stuff into existence. Like, that would be crazy. This will be a type of video I will play back, you know, later on in life. So you said, trust me, once you move, you're gonna miss the food the most. I'm guessing you're saying like once you move from Florida to somewhere else. Yeah. Especially because where I'm at, there is literally all types of food. Like, of course, I like my Spanish food, so there are places for Spanish food. Not like Orlando. Like, Orlando is obviously, that's like, we got a bunch of Puerto Ricans that came over, right? Tampa is not like so dense with Puerto Ricans as Orlando, but it's definitely dense. So there's a lot of like food trucks on the Puerto Rican side. But then there is the Mexican food. There is literally everything. Indian food, like Middle Eastern food, everything. I do love that. I love the fact that there is so much variety. The restaurants, everything. Oh, yeah. I miss everyone having mango trees. I love mangoes. I definitely do. I don't think in Florida they have this. I don't know what they're called in other cultures or in other, or maybe even in English. I'm gonna look it up, but quenepas, like I know we have that in Puerto Rico. Let's look them up. Let me know, bro. Do they have this here in Florida? Spanish limes. These things are amazing, and it's not lime, it's not lemon. Like, it don't taste nothing like it. I think the English name doesn't really make justice to what this is. Or these things are amazing. Let me know if you know anything about that. Yeah, for me that's mamon. Yeah, I've heard that name from like other cultures. Yeah, mamon. I've heard it. Do they have that here in Florida, bro? Like, or is it, or if they have it, is it like imported from somewhere else, like Puerto Rico? Like, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where else they have that. I know in Puerto Rico they had it. I was raised there. Okay. I've been looking for them. Not actively, but just keeping my eyes open when I go to the grocery store. You know, I keep my eyes open for it. I haven't seen them in my area, but what the heck is this? Change that. What the heck is that? No. So we have, yeah, we got a lot of vocabulary. No preference. I'm not putting all this stuff here, but I think this is enough language. Yeah, stop loss, take profit, break even, all this stuff. In Miami they have people selling them on the streets. Yeah, I love Miami. Like, for me, Miami is like heaven, bro. Heaven on earth for me. Like, when I go to Miami, there is a place in Bayside. It's this Spanish restaurant. I don't know if it's still there. It should be Latin America on Bayside. Let me look it up. Here. Yeah, this restaurant. I I'm not from Miami, so I'm I'm not gonna know all the restaurants, but I went to Bayside. It's this Cuban. I think it's Cuban. I don't know why it has 3 stars, because for me it's amazing when I go. Yeah, Latin America. Yeah, Cuban cuisine. I can't say that word. Cuisine. I don't know. But yeah, Latin America at Bayside. I love Latin America. I love. Oh, you said they got a couple Latin America. They're 24 hours. Oh shoot, I didn't know. It was like a chain or something. Wow, I love Cuban coffee. Like when I go to Miami, I'm always like asking for Cuban coffee, café cubano. Like I love it. I love that thing. It's so strong. Like they just give you like this little cup, but that's all you need. Yo, when I take Cuban coffee, I can't sleep. I literally can't sleep after that. Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, I love Latin America. But of course, I'm not, like when I go to Miami, when I used to go, yeah, liquid cocaine. Yo, this is a weird confession I'm gonna make here. I know I don't do cocaine. I don't. But I have a weird obsession, and it's not. I get where it's coming from. I have a weird obsession with watching like cocaine documentaries, shows, like everything on Netflix, everything on like YouTube, any cocaine documentary I could watch. Like I'm on it, and it's mainly because of my obsession with Miami. I love Miami, so anything that has to do with like Scarface, cocaine, Miami, like. And of course, it's because Miami has that reputation. Obviously, I mean, I don't have to get into the details, but people know the history, at least what's out there. I wasn't there, I don't know, right? But the documentaries and everything just show it, like they show Miami, at least in the 80s, as like, you know, America's capital for like cocaine. So anything that has to do with Miami, I'm like, I love like looking into it. I'm hoping maybe one day I end up in Miami. That's definitely one of my dreams. So I'm not that far. I'm in Florida at least now. I'm in Florida. Yes, I've seen Cocaine Cowboys. Yes, I have. It's been a little while, so I can't like, you know, I will have to like watch it again, but I definitely watched it. Was that the brothers that they had like speedboats and everything? I think that's what it was. Okay, I know I watched it, but it was a while back. I think they had speedboats. Yeah, yep. They did the racing. Yep. I just saw it here. Oh, that's a different one. I'm saying Cocaine Cowboys, the real story of Willie. I think it was this one. The real story of Willie Falcone and Sal Magluta. Yeah, I think Cocaine Cowboys. But yeah, anything that has to do with like cocaine, documentaries, like it's funny because my wife knows, like if I hear like a deep narrator voice saying cocaine, like I'm already like, I don't do drugs, I don't use cocaine, but it's because obviously related to the story or the stories that are, you know, that they tell about Miami in the 80s. Let's change that one. That's too much. Come on, what is this trash? But yeah. I have another account with YouTube Premium. That one has like Cocaine Cowboys is about the people who work for the Colombian cartel. Yeah, but I think those two brothers, I gotta see, maybe it's a different one. Maybe it's like a different one, but I definitely watched like Cocaine Cowboys. Again, with like speedboats and all of that. So, but I've seen a bunch of this stuff. Yeah, there's multiple ones. I get it. Yeah. The one I saw about Cocaine Cowboys, it was that one, but I get it. Yeah, Miami, bro. But again, I don't want to be like the party side. I want to just have my house, like with the ocean behind me, right? And have my jet ski, my boat at some point. The second one is La Madrina. La Madrina. Is that on Netflix? That one I don't think I have watched. La Madrina. La Madrina. Is that like part of Cocaine Cowboys or just a whole different? Oh, La Madrina de la Cocaína. So it's a movie. You know what? I gotta watch this. Oh, I gotta watch this. Bro, like I don't think with you guys, bro, like I don't think I'm sleeping tonight because earlier my man's, where is his name? Travel Gamer, he told me something about like he was watching some of my videos and he noticed like the weight loss. I was showing it earlier. So that made me want to go out for a run. Now this is making me want to watch. I'm gonna watch it. I'm definitely gonna watch it. Not now, but I'm gonna watch it, bro. So thank you for putting me on. Anything that has, it's a weird obsession again with like cocaine shows and just hearing cocaine, like because of Miami. Again, that's where it comes from. But that doesn't mean, obviously, that doesn't mean I want to do cocaine. Like, no, I don't. I don't do drugs. Nah, none of that stuff. Yeah, Reloaded. Okay, so the first one is Cocaine Cowboys Reloaded. Then the second one is Griselda Blanco de la Madrina. I'm screenshotting this, bro. Screenshotting right now. Cause I'm I'm gonna watch. I'm even gonna rewatch. Like, cause I know I watched it in the past, but just to like freshen up. Let me see if we're missing anything here. Bro, it's crazy. We have a lot. I guess a lot in common. I mean, you're from Miami. I'm not from Miami, you know. I guess at some point, I guess I'm a Tampa area transplant now. That's what they will call me. And eventually, when I'm gonna declare it when I get to Miami, then I'll be a Miami transplant. But my heart is gonna feel like I'm a local, I'm a native. I'm not gonna lie, that's how I feel. That's how I feel about Florida. And I love the Cuban population, Argentinians, like I love it, bro. I be telling my wife, I'm like, I think I'm like part Cuban. Technically I'm Puerto Rican and Dominican, but I think I'm part Cuban somewhere because I love the Cuban culture. And I don't mean like I'm appropriating like like just because I'm in Florida, I'm appropriating Florida or I'm appropriating Cuban culture. Like, no, like I just love it and I respect it. You want to move to the rich part of Miami with the water behind you. Yes. And bro, I can't sit here and say that I know the other side of Miami. I can't say that. I can't say I know the other side of Miami. Weird thing is that I have been to other parts that's not the rich side with the water behind me. That is definitely something I want. I've been, I don't know, you know, where this place was. It was just like for regular people. It wasn't like Little Haiti or anything like that. Like Star Island, I'll be honest, Star Island, I mean, that's like super expensive. But something like that, yes, something like Star Island. But obviously that's like a dream. That's just a. I'm not saying it can't happen, but that's like everything has to work out. Like trading, like even YouTube, like everything would have to work together to get to that point. Cause you know it better than I do that stuff is like super expensive. So, but nothing is impossible in this world as long as we could breathe, right? As long as our heart is beating, as long as we could work, it can happen. So yeah, but yeah, something like Star Island. I wanted to go to Miami so bad that my first time in Miami was because, you know, as I was telling you guys, like, I do music production. Through music production, I met somebody that lived in Miami, and like, they just flew me out. I stayed there. Like, they paid for the whole, like, a hotel, whatever, a motel, for me, obviously, just for me, just putting that out there. And I went to just like these local spots, but I didn't know much at the time at all. Crazy thing is, I gotta share the story. Venezuelans, yeah. Oh, you said, hold on, let me change this music. What is this? Okay, you said I grew up in Sweetwater. It's Cuban, Nicaragüense, Colombian, and Venezuelans. Let me look at it. Sweetwater. I don't know if that's where they have the Sweetwater company, like music company. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. Let me see. Sweetwater headquarters. I think, are they? Oh, no, they're not. Sorry, they're in Indiana. But let me look up Sweetwater. So let me know if I'm looking at the right thing. So Sweetwater City in Florida. This is where they have the, what is it? The Dolphin Mall, he said. Miami-Dade. Let's look at the map. Okay. I'm guessing I am looking at the right thing, right? So Miami's here on the right, Sweetwater on the left. Yep. Okay. How was it growing up there in Sweetwater? Okay, so you were near like Doral, I guess, Doral. Hialeah is over here. I see. Westchester. Yeah, Dolphin Mall. Okay, I've seen the Dolphin Mall. Just doing research on Miami and all of that. That's cool. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I can't say, oh, I wish I grew up in Miami, because I grew up in Puerto Rico, and to me it's like equal. It's tropical, just like Miami, right? So that part, it is something I'm grateful for. But as an adult, like, living in Miami is definitely a dream. Definitely a dream. And I'm not gonna lie, even if I didn't get to live in like Star Island or something like that, just being in Miami, the vibes is different. I love the Miami vibes. Tampa, like where I'm at in Tampa, like in the Tampa area, I look for a place, because you said it wasn't bad, just got crowded. Okay. Where I'm at right now, it's parts where it doesn't look like Florida at all. I stayed away from parts that don't look like Florida in my mind. In my mind, something that looks like Florida is something that looks like Miami. If it doesn't look like Miami, to me, as somebody from the outside, you're from here, and I know the natives might feel different about this, and I'm not trying to offend anybody. And I know, Santana, it's not you, but just anybody that may watch this later on. To me, if it doesn't look like Miami, it doesn't look like Florida to me. So where I live now, it reminds me of Miami, like, the palm trees and everything, water and all that stuff. So yeah. And you know what? I think, honestly, I'm going to continue with this tomorrow. Well, today, later today. Because we got enough done. Like, it's a lot. Like, literally, we finalized the curriculum. We took out what volume 1 didn't need. We got everything that's needed. So that's done. That's a big part because that's gonna save time. That's gonna save time, and it's gonna be specific. This right here, I started brain dumping, right? Plus we got some help from AI just to like make sure we have all of the terms, of course, which I will talk about on the course. I will break it down. We will have graphics later on today. I'm gonna just work on everything else, on just continuing the brain dump. And I will be working this whole week. I will be working on recording after doing this. So I'm not saying it's gonna be out this week. I would love for the course to be out this week. I'm gonna work for that. Of course, July 1st is like the official date. But you guys see, like, I'm putting in the work for it. You said if you go to Miami, go to Bayside, and go on a charter fishing boat, they take you past some rich houses that people don't drive. They have helicopters. That's how much money they got. I've done it. I've done those, like, where you see like the rich houses, big houses. I've seen all of those houses. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, they go on helicopter. I've done those tours like 2-3 times just because I love it. I love the vibes. I know the one that makes me laugh a little bit is that they always say, oh, you know, this house is somebody that invented the blue pill. But I would love to see like DJ Khaled one day, like chilling in his backyard, or Rick Ross. Like, that would be cool. But yeah, that's pretty much it, bro. Like, it's been great. It's been cool. Like, literally getting to know more about you and growing up in Florida, in Miami. Like, that's cool, bro. And knowing even what your reason is for doing this, your motive, because we all have a motive. We all want to do something. We all want to change a situation, improve a situation. So we're all locked in, bro. We're all locked in. So, any questions, anything else before I go? Just looking here. My man, yep. Oh, okay. Before I go, so my man Santana said, enjoy your night. Pat Riley, thank you, bro. Same for you. My man's Amador Renteria. I hope I said that right. Or Amador Renteria or Renteria, me imagino. I would imagine. You said any solid advice for new trader of crypto? Yes. Amador, first of all, the first thing, subscribe to the channel right now, because you're gonna get not just solid advice once, you're gonna get a bunch of like great, solid advice rooted in patience. That's number one, patience. Not no like get rich quick schemes or anything like that. No, none of that. No lifestyle. So like, I'm not selling you a lifestyle. None of that. Straight up skill, trading skill, and trading psychology. So my main advice for you, you're new to this. Number one, stay away from trading influencers. And when I say that, I'm talking about people that show lifestyle. Stay away from that, because the motive behind that is, it's not to teach you trading. It's really not. It's to sell you a lifestyle and sell you a bunch of stuff. That's pretty much what it is. Sell you a bunch of stuff. A lot of those people don't trade. That's number one. Look for people that trade Look for people that like you could see them taking live trades, that you could actually see that they're real, that whatever they're saying, they're doing it. So you need to see live trades. This is going to be important. Whoever you're learning from, whoever you're following, you gotta see that they're doing this for real. Not that they're only showing you their wins, but they're showing you their losses, because you're learning. So you're learning from somebody else. Even if you were to just learn from ChatGPT, AI, at some point you gotta learn from somebody. So have a mentor. Have a mentor. It just means find somebody that you could learn from. It could be me. It could be me and other people. If it's not me, that's okay. Just find somebody that whatever they teach, it makes sense. Makes sense to you. The stuff that I teach, it applies to crypto because it's all I focus on price action, reading the charts, so it applies. Forex, futures, crypto, it applies. But just stay away from anything that makes you think that trading is easy. It's simple, yes, it's simple, but it's not easy. Trading, you can and will lose money. Like, it will happen, but the goal is to, like, as you go throughout your journey, you want to make more money than you lose. And eventually that gap is going to be crazy to the point where you can make a lot of money. But it doesn't happen fast for most people. It doesn't happen fast. You will go through losses. You just have to go through that process. You can't be scared to lose. Go on demo at first. Start on demo. Don't start putting money on the line until you know the mechanics of trading, of your platform, of your strategy. Make sure that you know everything mechanical. Your trading, execution, taking a trade, getting out of a trade. Like, know all of these things really solid on demo. Once that's done, then take the next step to trade money. Okay? So you said done, live trades. That's mainly it. I mean, that's mainly it. And take your time. Take your time. Be patient. Most likely it's not going to happen fast. That's okay. But as long as you're locked in, bro, just lock in. Learn from real people. People that don't just show lifestyle. Learn from people that are showing live trades. So that will be the main thing. That's my main advice. Did you subscribe to the channel? Let me know, bro. Did you subscribe? If you didn't, I'm not going to be mad. I would just say go ahead and do it because there is value, bro. A lot of value. I go live every day from, well, Monday through Friday from 8:30 a.m. to 9 a.m. New York time. This is just a little extra. Sometimes I do extras. I might pop up, you know, here and there. So you already subscribed. Perfect, bro. Any other questions for me? Any other questions? This is your time. This is your time, bro. Any other questions? And by the way, when did you subscribe? Did you just like subscribe today? When did you run into my channel? And was it YouTube that recommended the video? It was YouTube. Okay, just now. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Because I just started watching YouTube trading videos. You know what, bro? I appreciate you for sharing that with me. I appreciate you sharing that with me because that helps me double down on what's working on YouTube so that it gets to people like you who are looking for this type of content. So I appreciate that. I do see YouTube working on our favor. Trading Labs, YouTube, is that solid? I've heard of Trading Labs. Let me look them up. I think I've seen that name before, but let me look it up. Okay, so here, this one, right? Trading Lab. 1.67 million. I'm not subscribed, so dedicating my time to giving you the best value possible. Make 1,000 every day. Copy politician trades from. This looks like entertainment. Right off the bat, this is my first impression. I actually haven't seen this channel. Turn 100 into 10,000 with this trading strategy. Take the good, leave the bad. Don't let the titles, because they got this YouTube game on lock, right? They definitely do. Just take everything with a grain of salt. Take the good, leave the bad. I will say their YouTube game is strong with the titles, like really getting people's attention. But don't just believe this right away. Like make $1,000 every day. Do this to instantly. You see, that's YouTube title stuff. Of course, I do YouTube, so I'm working on it. I just can't get myself to say something that I'm not doing, so or guarantee anything. So I don't be like, do this to instantly become more profitable. Like I don't do that. But I can't criticize somebody else that does. I would just say, don't think it's this easy, like the way that they're making it seem, because this is geared towards beginners. Of course, I am working on my channel to become more geared to beginners without making ridiculous claims. Can that happen? Yes. But can it happen to a beginner, to somebody with no capital, or if you have a lot of capital, you just may not have the skill? Can it happen that way? You might lose more first. What is one you are subscribed? I am trying to learn swing trading. What is one channel you are subscribed to for basics learning? For basics, I'm not gonna lie. For basics, it was a Udemy course. I learned Forex through a Udemy course. It was a cheap course. And then I subscribed. Like my strategy, I learned it from Doyle Exchange. You could go on his channel. That was my mentor, right? And best thing I did was join his Discord. Like, and actually I'm not subscribed on this account because I have another account with YouTube Premium. So on this account I'm not subscribed to him, but on the other one I am. But he's the one that I learned with, and that dude is insane. Like, he's crazy on the charts. Like, and it's not even really about that, but it's about the discipline. This dude, like, honestly, I would say watch his channel. He doesn't trade crypto, but it doesn't matter because it's still price action. It's still all the same things apply. The whole mindset, discipline. Like, he has a lot of videos on psychology, trading psychology. So that would be one channel I would say to watch. I don't really watch many YouTube channels anymore. Mainly because now I'm just locked in on my trading and producing content from what I'm learning from my journey. Like, I'm just sharing my journey. That's what I'm focused on. So Doyle Exchange, I would say definitely follow him. You are subscribed to my channel. Once you're ready, I would love to have you on my Discord as the first crypto trader, because right now, and I have channels here like futures, Forex, I have the instruments, but on other markets I have options, crypto, stocks. I have somebody that had joined, but they're not really like, doing anything with crypto, at least on this channel. So I would love to have somebody like you really growing the crypto side, like getting more people to trade crypto, because we need all type of traders. Eventually I would like to trade crypto. I just got to look more into it, about like the brokers, fees, all of that stuff. That's what I got to look into. But yeah, and if you want to join the Discord, you don't have, you're not forced, right? Obviously you're not. Just go through this, check it out. And if you want to have somebody like me on your side doing one-on-ones, like if you need one-on-ones, we could meet maybe, let's say, once a month or whatever. Like, I could help you through your journey. So you said, I am a day laborer. Is swing trading good? Worth it? Yes. You got to understand, the markets are open. Markets are open for the most part for 24 hours, 5 days a week, depending on which one. Crypto, I think, is open 7 days a week. So you never had a Discord before? I never had it before trading. I'm gonna be honest with you. Once I got into trading, Discords. It's like everybody joins a Discord at some point. This one is a private community because I am streaming all of my trades. I provide like guidance, and we have 47 people here. We have 47 members. You see, I click on members, 47, right? And these are people that share their trades. They share their wins, their losses. Like, you really will learn a lot from people here. Like, you see, like, we could look at each other's trades, and to learn from each other, not to copy, but to learn. People do trade together sometimes. That's okay, as long as you're doing it for your own reasons. You know, you got to take responsibility for your own trades, your wins, your losses. But I would say definitely yes. It's an app. It's an app. Like, I have it on my phone. It's an app. I have it on my phone. I have it on my computer. It's an app. It's, put it this way, it's an app for communities. Like, people build communities surrounding or around a specific topic. It could be trading. You could do it on anything you want, bro. Politics. You could do it on sports, whatever it is. And on mine, the main I have categories, right? You could go, these are channels. You could go to any of the channels. I have my category. This is all my stuff, like my live streams, my trades, like the wins, the losses, my socials. But then we have a main lounge, the trading channel with the 3 stars. This is where everybody's at. But, you know, we have all the channels, stuff like information for beginners, books, mindset stuff, audiobooks. Like, we're sharing a lot of free resources as well. Homework, order flow trading, and then other markets, futures, forex, and other markets. So this is how we stay like locked in. We just stay locked in with the community. We learn from each other. Any big changes, like, we learn from each other. So I sent you the link if you want to join it. I would say give it a try. See how you like it. See how you like the whole vibe. I work outside and I can't be on my phone often, so I think I will try swing trading. It's your focus on forex. My focus is on futures, the futures market. I started in forex. I'm in futures. So you work outside and you can't be on your phone, that's okay. You could trade during nighttime, depending on where you're at. We have London session, which is 3 a.m. New York time. Asian session is 7 p.m. Or 6 p.m. New York time. So you don't have to trade during the day. You could trade at night. So make it work for your lifestyle. Yeah, make it work for your lifestyle. But you're gonna learn all of that. Like, if you just stay on my channel, like, you know, watch the live streams, watch the videos that I put out. Is trading at night worth it too? Yeah. I'll say this: when you're trading your own money, it might even be better because there is volume. You just have to know which session. Like, you gotta know the times of the sessions. Asian session after 10 p.m. like New York time, it picks up volume. So like 10 a.m. and on, volume goes up. No, it doesn't have to be in the morning. There is different trading sessions, and actually on the course that I'm working on, I didn't put the session, so I'm gonna put it somewhere. I will put it. Talking about markets, I will talk about trading sessions. You just have to know the trading session. You gotta know what trading session you're trading, because that's when volume picks up. You gotta know a few things. I would say stay on the channel, definitely. Ask questions. Yeah, it doesn't have to be in the morning. Like, make sure it's working for you. Don't trade during work, because you're not gonna be able to focus. You might lose trades. Futures is future. Crypto is not crypto. It's a different market. Crypto is its own market. Forex is its own market. Futures is its own market. Options is its own market. So futures is just a market. It's just a market, but price action Like reading charts is the same on all of those markets, is the same. So hold on real quick. So the stuff that you're gonna learn on my channel, you could apply it to crypto, honestly. So I would say really get familiar with my content. When you're ready, I would say join the community, whether it's for a month, 2 months, 3 months, while you really get, you know, deep into your trading. It will help. It will help. Like, it's a community of traders. So I have to say it because it really is beneficial. Talk to me, bro. Questions. I'm here. This is your time to ask me questions. And thank you for your questions. Like, you have some great questions. You actually let me see, good info. I don't know futures and options, and that's okay. You don't have to know futures and options. You don't have to know even crypto. Like, you'll learn, bro. Like, you'll learn. Where you from? What country? Are you here in the US? And if you are in the US, are you from the US or are you from another country? Reason why I'm asking is because it sounds like it's a Spanish name, and even last name. Just starting looking into trading a month ago. Okay. So where you from and what got you interested in trading? I'm from Texas, from Mexican descent, but fit Jan. Okay. I respect that. And what got you interested? Interested from YouTube video scrolling. Okay. Yeah, I would say, again, trading definitely can and will change your life. But you have to put in the time. You have to put in the work. You have to go through the hard stuff. Yes, like, I'm gonna be real. Like, even if you never watch my YouTube channel again, I'm gonna be real. I might be the only person that tells you that trading is a journey. Now, that journey, like within a year, 2 years, like, you can be making money, yes, but it's a journey. From crypto trading, yep, scrolling on YouTube, yep, I got you. There's a little bit of delay on the transmission always. It's not on me. It's just how YouTube does it. Unless there's a way for me to like have no lag, I gotta look into it. But I honestly, I might just be about the only person that really tells you that trading is definitely worth it. I want you to get started. I want you to like get your feet wet in this. But understand that you will need patience. You will need to have that muscle to overcome adversity. There will be adversity. There will be days where you're gonna ask yourself, is this worth it? There is gonna be all of that. There's gonna be days where you burn more money than you wanted to, and you're gonna ask yourself, am I good enough? You're gonna have self-doubt. All of that is gonna come. As long as you're willing to go through that, it's gonna be worth it, but you have to go through all of that. So the people that really made it in trading, which is a lot, it's a lot of people that's making money. And when I say made it, I just mean even just getting money from it, whether it's $1,000 a month, 2,000, like even those amounts, they stuck it, they stuck through it, or they stuck through with it, right? Like, they went through the process, the pain, the losses. They went through all of that. I'm going through all of that. And as long as you're willing to put that work in, you got people like me here. Will do. I'm just not that smart at online and computer technology and whatnot. Don't say you're not that smart. You are that smart. You just have to learn more. That's it. You just have to learn. But you're here. You're commenting. You found my channel. You're smart enough to ask the right questions. You're smart. You might just not be a computer person, right? Like, maybe up to this point you didn't go into technology that much. but you're here. You're definitely technology literate. Like, you're here, bro. But the great thing with being part number one of the channel is that you're gonna learn automatically. Like, it's free. Like, learning on the channel is free. But if you're part of the community, you could set up one-on-ones with me, and I could help you even through technical stuff. My profession, like, I'm in IT. I like IT. I did troubleshooting, like service desk, all of that stuff. So like, when it comes to computers and technology, like, that's my forte. That's my strength. So I could help you, but it's all up to you. Take your time, go through the channel, go through all of that. When you're ready, only when you're ready, then you could take that next step of joining the community. Some people might just want to join to, just jump in. I'm that type of person. I like to jump in and learn, like, as much as possible, as I go. So, but I respect everybody's journey. Everybody's journey is different. Yours is going to be different from mine. Not a single person has the same journey. So yes, nice. I'll check into the live trades. The live trades, I have about 3 or 4 on the channel. I do have them. I just look at the titles. The titles will say it. I don't take my trades live on YouTube though. I take them live on Discord. Why? Because that's where the community's at. That's the people that's investing on, like, in themselves. First of all, they're investing into everything that we have going on. So when somebody's trading live, they're giving you literally their mindset, like, they're giving you pretty much money, right? So that part, I do that on Discord at 9 a.m. Monday through Friday. Sometimes a little bit after. I end the live on YouTube and I stay on Discord. And when I take a trade, people on Discord could see it because I'm streaming on Discord. But there are live trades on my channel. Like, let's see. Like, on my channel, if you just go here to the live, I took one. I'll tell you. This one, taking a live trade, one on oil, counter trend demand. So I'll say it, like, taking a live trade. That's a live trade. I had one too. That definitely is one of them, but just go through the channel. That is the most recent one. I'll share it here. Let me share it. I'm gonna share it now. So you can watch that one on your own time, right? You can bookmark it, watch it on your own time. But any other question, any questions that you have for me? I want to know this, like, now that you're on the channel, and I thank you for your time. I thank you for your attention. Let me see. Hold on. Let me go. Let me just make sure. Okay. So you did say that you started watching YouTube trading videos and you just subscribed. What made you stay on the live stream? And this is me just asking to know what's working, what's helping people, what keeps people, like, what keeps giving people value, giving them enough value to stay on the stream. What's helping you, bro? Like, if you could tell me that, I'll go to sleep, like, happy, bro. And even if you don't, it's okay. Like, it is what it is. That will help. That will help the channel. It will help me. It will help the channel. And if it helps me and the channel, it's going to help other people like you. Other people that's looking for options, looking for, just improve their life, to make money trading, do more for their family, do more for themselves. So talk to me, bro.
entiendas tú mejor pregunta. Hay mucha gente con la mente sucia, la tucia. Cuídate de quien te gusta. Menor, ten cuidado con quien te junta. Lo que no entiendas tú mejor pregunta. Hay mucha gente con la mente sucia, la tucia. Cuídate de quien te gusta.
Andamos en el mundo, pero tú sabes que dio la vuelta. Yo a las 3 de la mañana me di en corales. Qué borracho, sé como sé, porque en realidad dio la vuelta de verdad, papá. Estamos aquí para lo que sea, tú sabes, Tony Español de este lado. ¿Qué es lo que es, guagua? Rosy. El rapper.
Lo del día uno al lado premió la consistencia. Trayectoria por encima de tendencia. Nadie la corona sin paciencia o persistencia.
Okay, I'm just answering to some messages real quick.
No piensa en feria, uno paga con su tiempo. Esto es por honor, no por reconocimiento. Me roncó a la vida que deja de atreverse. Le subió el cotice, no todo el mundo me merece. Donde hay respeto, los códigos no se violan. Da para recibir, así es que conmigo funciona. El más bro se vira, dobla la más pura. El honor se queda y el sonido no perdura. Cobarde no da pa' guerrero. Amarrando modo los paros, nunca apresurado. That shit no corre, tiene los pies detonados. Nada más los reales al lado. Cobarde no da pa' guerrero. Amarrando modo los paros, nunca apresurado.
Okay, so
Nada más los reales al lado. Y yo burlado en un Mercedes chocado. Que abre por fuera, bajo el vidrio, saco el brazo y tú sientes el.
all right, so just to sum it up, we're gonna sum up real quick and then I'm out. What was done today for the course. So the curriculum, we finalized it. So we have all of the sections. We made sure that it's not super thick, right? We want to make sure that by the time you're done watching the course, you understand how to trade on demo, and how to consume all of my contents, how to understand everything that I'm talking about. You will be able to understand it. So yeah, we got that. Trading fundamentals, reading price charts like a pro, introduction to the futures market, introduction to supply and demand, putting it all together, live chart examples in the market, next steps, and course wrap up. But believe me, this is 7 sections, but these 7 sections are, yeah, they're gonna be, they're gonna be nice. Yeah, they are gonna have a lot. And then, we started working, brain dumping on here. This is the slideshow that I will be showing. Of course, we will format it nicely and very organized. We will have images. That's, for people that are like me, I'm visual, so I need to see these things. We're gonna have the images. I will be working on that throughout the week. So yeah, working on the images, working on organizing everything, working on making sure that I don't miss anything. That's important. And then, of course, I will be recording. But as long as I have this slideshow, yeah, the recording part, I'm just gonna go like literally how I do these live streams. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna explain things to the best of my ability, and yeah, we're gonna provide value. Anything else before I'm out? Yeah, today I technically did a marathon, a trading marathon. I was trying to do one. I didn't plan it. It wasn't planned, but I'm gonna do one thing just to like finish the stream. Just to like kind of like put my mind on something else. Let me see if I could do this now. Let me see if I could log in.
cocina un chef con vale estrella Michelin. Ey, ela, como tú lo sigas haciendo. Siguen escrachándose y tú vas creciendo. No sigo las reglas pa' que me estés midiendo.
We're gonna do this.
No hay cosa peor que un cabrón con dinero y poca visión. Dinero no igual a talento, así no va la ecuación. Cojones más práctica, menos queja y más paciencia.
Yeah, we're gonna play some chess, and that's it. We close it out with this.
Adentro del barrio quiero tenerle una mansión. Mi baby ya no quiere drama, solo pide acción. Dele para el usuario, yo lo trato con decencia. A donde yo llego se siente la puta presencia. Buscar los canales, invertirlo para mí es una ciencia. Conmigo que no se comparen, no hay equivalencia. Yo llego a Quintana y me siento a los ñengos en Valencia. Mis bolsillos con los tuyos tienen anorexia. Batman, pero ella le dice vete, man. Me dice low-key, méteme. Estoy en alta, ¿quién me va a detener? Siempre quise tener lo mío, pa' de ninguno depender. Y cobrar como Elon Musk, 10 pesos o Mark Zuckerberg. Cuando estaba en cero, me subestimaban. Sin saber que así es que el modo bestia me activaban. Si ellos tiran fuego, que yo tiro lava. Me escuchan los narcos que han movido toneladas. Mikey, ¿cómo diablos tú lo haces? Me preguntan siempre. Esta mierda es súper fácil. Do you feel me? ¿Tú lo sientes? Mikey, ¿cómo carajo te sale? Se cuestionan. Si nos ven de frente a ellos, los nervios los traicionan. Young Kings, baby. Ahora yo te hablo claro, cabrón. Ahora voy a hacerle reggaetones. Este ya lo tenemos dominado. Esto se hace muy fácil, en verdad. Nosotros somos reyes de chamaquito, ¿oíste? Young Kings, baby.
Just still up. All right, where did he go? Oh, he castled.
Ya veces que me dejaron en espera, yo queriendo entrar me sacan pa' afuera, coronel que persevera. Y yo sigo subiendo y subiendo por mecalones que veo en la escalera. Nunca me quité de veras, le di la calle y yo cogí la acera. Esa perriba dobla como quiera y yo que vivo en una nube. Yo no espero nada de nadie, entonces dime qué diablo de mí tú esperas. Si yo lo he visto todo, no me impresiona nada. Me he visto con la paga cortedad, pero no sirvió de nada, porque en ese tiempo no me tocaba. Entonces choqué con la realidad y vi llorando a mi mamá, porque ya no daba más. Tuve que volver a quemar y otra vez empecé a tomar. En verdad quiero seguir, pero que no aguanto más. Y si te estoy dando, lo único que tengo no es hija que te desmaya. Como tú quieres que te resuelva la vida si todavía no tengo la mía resuelta. Un penco se viró, eso es parte de la vuelta. Y si tiran pepa para atrás se le suelta. Y yo entendí que todo en la vida es un sacrificio. Solo fumo para elevarme, ya y la música en mi vicio. Yo entendí que los mismos panas te sacan de quicio y que un cuero no te lo da, siente ya no me beneficio que me resguarde. Y si un día falto que a mi maíz respalde, haciéndolo a pulmón y no es de balde, joseo de noche y de tarde. Y yo sé que los gogos se muerden porque ven que este loco está que arde. Y ahí se me doblaron parte, así que si te doy lo que recibo, yo espero que no me digan cobarde, porque se rebosó el balde. Y aunque no me gustan los divareos, si divariate primero no esperes que me la guarde.
Se dobló y ese cuero traicionó, y eso lo sabía yo, y como quiera pasó, yeah. Dijo que me amaba y que no doblaría, le ofrecían y los ojos se le llenó, yeah. Él dijo que era mío cuando me vio en
he was
baja,
gonna bring him.
por qué fue que se llenó.
Messed up there.
Se dobló y ese cuero traicionó, y eso lo sabía yo, y como quiera pasó, yeah. Dijo que me amaba y que no doblaría, le ofrecían y los ojos se le llenó. Yeah. Él dijo que era mío cuando me vio en baja y no entiendo por qué fue que se llenó. Yeah. Estoy harto de la miel de gente que solo promete, y mientras más bueno tú eres, el huevo te meten. El que no comió salami que no espere del filete, y el que me nega una cena no se va a ver mi banquete. Y ahí nunca te acuestes, mucho menos piensa en detenerte. Tienes que buscarte, sea como sea, tienes que ponerte. No te dejes montar cabra de ningún rapa a su madre, y si un contrario jala, no dudes para dejarle un boquete. Ya, no le bajo down, lo hacemos callado. Hoy estoy en el patio, mañana en downtown. Mi nombre sonando casi en todos los lados, el menor del bloque que se ha superado. Y nigga fota shit, so my D right now. Yo soy una cabra y ahí en todos los lados. Yo sé que yo a mí me tienen ubicado, y yo muero guerreando, no muero acotado, no.
Ese vengo se dobló y ese cuero traicionó, y eso lo sabía yo, y como quiera pasó, yeah. Dijo que me amaba y que no doblaría, le ofrecían y los ojos se le llenó. Yeah. Él dijo que era mío cuando me vio en baja y no entiendo por qué fue que se llenó.
Y ese penco se dobló, y ese cuero traicionó, y eso lo sabía yo, y como quiera pasó, yeah. Dijo que me amaba y que no doblaría, le ofrecían y los ojos se le llenó. Yeah. Él dijo que era mío cuando me vio en baja.
All right, so we're gonna end the stream here. Thank you everyone for tuning in, for being here this time, and yeah, hopefully soon we should have this course out. But of course, we gotta work it. We gotta make sure that it is quality, that it meets its objective. It turns people into traders. It makes sure that people could go from not knowing anything at all to being able to trade on demo and be able to consume my content, understand my trades, my setups, and everything else that I bring to the table. And not only that, but be able to understand other traders out there, because of course I am not, I'm not the only trader out there. So in trading, it's its own subject, so that's why I'm doing all of this. At the same time, I want to make sure that everybody that tunes in and subscribes to my channel, I want everybody to be able to grow. It's gonna take time. You gotta make sure that you put in that time. You don't quit, right? Don't quit. Don't do it. Don't quit. And if you do, it's because you're not into trading. Trading is not for you. That's it. But don't do it because it's hard. Everything is gonna be hard. Everything is gonna be hard. And if you quit because, if you quit because, if you quit even though you like trading, but you're doing it because it's hard, then you're gonna quit at everything that you do in life. This is your hobby. The world is yours.